Uh, welcome. If you're tuning in from somewhere else, I'm assuming most people that will be jumping in will be from the Discords that already know what's going on. But today we're going to be playing an Edison Format tournament. Edison Format just being the 2010 era Yu-Gi-Oh. It's gonna be pretty sick. I've got the individual card ruling list up here because I already know I'm gonna need this shit. So I'm actually gonna pull up the errata section first just to make sure. Okay, just as the equip monster would be destroyed, so that includes by battle or by card effect. So that's good. That means that I can just I can equip gear frame to anything will be lit. Anything else? I mean, all this stuff is like pseudo relevant, right? So like, I'm definitely gonna keep this on hand when needed. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will put this in another tab. Have it up on my second monitor so I can pull it up whenever needed. And yeah. Now you might be looking at this list and you're like, wow, that's a pretty sick Crystal Beast list. And you'd be right. However, this is definitely not what we're playing. I'm just leaving this up because this is such a sick deck. Like, it's really fun, but I'd definitely be going like 0-19 if I played this. So instead, we're gonna be playing something else. Yeah. I mean, this list is pretty sick also, but I'm not gonna be doing it. Yeah, we're just gonna be playing this. It's basically a typical Machina Gadget list, but slightly different. I think the main differences really just come down to I run 3 of each gadget in main. I know some people run 2. I'm not running Machina Force. I don't think I need it. I've got Rivalry in here. I think Rivalry is a really sick tech card against various decks that Frognark, for example, is a good thing, because then if they have frogs on the field, they can't summon the Monarchs, which really limits their power. Pulling the Rug and Massive Restrict, also really good against Frognark. I feel like I match up really well into Frognark. I have a lot of good size for that. Everything else, don't know. But we'll see. That's called make change lists. Alright, yeah, I'm happy with my deck list, I think. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave this one up on stream because it's funny. But yeah, we're definitely not playing this. This list is so bad. I mean, it's certainly fun, right? If you're able to get the cat combo, like Rescue Cat, you go Amethyst or Airbellum, or if you already have Beasts on field, you can go double Airbellum. It's super good. The problem is that there's so many interruptions, right? Like, you can destroy the beast that you target with Crystal Promise, and you just get 2 for 1. Similarly with Crystal Beacon, you need to have 2 for the effect to activate and resolve. So you can have 2, and then someone can just MST one of them. And it's like, well, this blows. So, yeah, this deck is definitely not very good. It is certainly fun, though. It's a week. Yeah, this is gonna be a week-long tournament. Alright, it is officially 11 o'clock, so I think we'll be getting our matchups soon. You ready to start? Yeah, here we go. Gonna jam out to this. I think this is the World Championship 2011 video game, so this one is technically a little early, or a little late. But that's okay. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely not playing this. And we're not playing this. This is the deck list I actually submitted, so this will be fun. See how it goes. Still waiting for opponent's list to drop. Just checking the Discord. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, so I mean, a a lot of it is just people saying GLHF, so. Let me pull up the challenge link, actually. If I can find it. Too many channels. Oh, here we go. Alright. Yeah, so here's the challenge list. So it looks like we got... Okay, well, this guy had to drop. So it looks like 78. Where am I? I was on, I think, at some point. Alright, here we go. Number 36. Let's go. Top half, baby! We're not going to perform that well. We're not going to perform in the top half, but... Well, we'll take the dubs right now where we can go. Okay, how do I check who I'm playing? Okay, a lot of people have the similar question. How do I check my opponent? Because it seems like some people can see their opponents, but I have not gotten a DM or anything yet, so. Okay, apparently it's on the challenge already. Let me double check. Oh, here we go. Who am I playing against? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna cancel out of this in a sec, as soon as I find my... I'm playing Deej. Let's go. Any Deeges in the chat? Alright. Let me make sure this is actually set as default. Okay. Go unlimited. Oh man, look at this. This guy? Several people are typing. Everyone's just trying to get their stuff all set up. Let me just make sure he's not open for me. Yeah. Each 3136. Oh, he changed his Discord name, but it's still showing. So he probably changed it to his DB name. So I'm assuming he's this Granola Joe guy that I got the message. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay, Granola Joe. Okay. There we go. Alright, sick, we're in. There we go. Yeah, he's got it. Alright. We're going first. Alright. Let's get going. Stand by main. We will normal summon green. Effect, grab red. I think we'll just set one for now. See what he's got. Got a lot of gadgets, not a lot of Machinas yet, but even if he destroys my my green is still Sidra, so. What the fuck? You special summon this way during your opponent's next end or one phase. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Fiber Valley. Okay. This is an interesting list he's got. Never seen this card in my whole ass life, so. Yeah, we'll go standby. Go main 1. We'll go a little slow. There we go. Ready all to hand. If I had limited removal, I could OTK him here, but I don't, so let's go like this. No Mirror Force? Okay. 13? 14? Okay, that's fine. Main 2. Very good. Yo, the Jar of Greed, let's go. What is this? What is his goal here? Alright, I'm gonna just start by truenating. See if this goes through. I think it's just game. Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, well, if I can't attack this turn, that kind of blows, but at least we'll just go through the motions. Grab green. Discard. Green they saw me pick up. Fortress. Let's bring this out. No Sidra! No Sidra! About to fucking Sidra me for my life savings, I swear. Yeah, it's fine. Ooh. Okay, that means he probably has a second Battle Fader. Because there's no way he gets rid of Battle Fader unless he has 2, so. Go. Standby. Gain 1. Do I want to get Torrentialed here? Not really. Put Yell to defense, I think. And then we'll just go. Because if I get Mirror Force for my whole life savings here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I'm okay with that. Maybe I could put green to defense too. Nah, I'd rather have green in attack. I'm curious what his win con is here. Like, is he Exodia? There's no way he's Exodia. I feel like this is too slow to be Exodia. Because you could just brick on all the pieces. I'm curious what his win con is here. Because, like, he's gonna deck himself out before he decks me out. Okay. We'll just try again, I guess. Oh my god, okay. Dude, what is this? What is he playing? What is his, like, I'm so confused. Dark Hole? No, that's fine. Can you imagine? Just get Dark Hole for everything. Set. Pass? can't even smash this. Oh. I'm gonna have to hit it and smash it if it stays. Oh my god, the set 5? Let's go. That's the thing, even if I heavy, it's like, you could just have Starlight Road. At that point, it's like, well, what's the point? Yeah, drawing heavy doesn't even do anything for me here. Okay. Standby. Main. Oh my god. So far? What do you mean so far? Oh, okay. What? Wait, so 24 plus 20. Other. Oh my. Dude, this guy's playing Burn? Come on. Lame. I just realized I didn't make this a 2 out of 3 thing, but it's okay. I just gotta remember that next time. We're gonna put these in. What else is good? It's like nothing in my side is actually good here. Holy shit. I mean, I guess book is playable. Yeah, I guess I'm done siding. Oh my god. I didn't think about Burn because I'm like, no one's gonna be degen enough to play Burn in Edison. Alright. Turns out I was wrong. Also, I have one of each gadget in hand, so no matter what, I can cycle. Best case scenario, I think, is playing red, cycling out yellow, probably? Yeah, I mean, I have some back row removal cards, but, like, I don't have enough for it to be viable. That's a good one. Red. Discard red and Fortress. Special summon Fortress. How much is this? 22. God, I got the fucking calculator. 22 plus 26 plus 33. Okay, if this works, then it's GG. We'll see. Probably not. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm assuming because Let's go! Oh, man. And now it's time for that all-important Game 3. Holy shit, let's go. Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's basically what I have to do. I have to OTK him or else he's just gonna roll me back, so... It's like... What do I even take out, honestly? It's like, well, there's a lot I want to take out, but what do I put in? There's really nothing I can put in that actually helps me. So... Alright. Let's hope he doesn't draw a bunch of Battle Disruption, because that's like my only way to win. Double Book of Moon is not great here, but... I gotta do something in the standby. I just didn't go all the way over to the main one. Maybe we just go Fortress. We just go for it. No Mirror Force? Okay, 18's good. Why would it not work that way? Oh my god. Gotta break out the fucking... Gotta break this out already. Alright, Dimension Wall. That targets. This is confusing. Okay, cool. That was a nice, fun, you know, easy checking experience. Much appreciated. Also realized my camera was like slightly off, so you could see the very bottom of my my portrait. I should have set the book. Could have changed it. I mean, the thing is, Valley still like stays on field though, and then I have to attack through it, so maybe not worth. We'll see. All right, we'll start by just flip summoning this. Yeah. Okay, grab red. Go like this. Don't torrential me. There we go. Please tell me I got it. Oh. 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 Me, so it's... Alright. We actually won a game, baby! Let's go! Oh my god, I legit did not expect I'd even win one, so... Oh my god. Dude, I'm just... Oh. Dude, Chimera Tech is a crazy card. Chimera Tech is so good. It's like, this deck is bad because of Chimera Tech. Yeah. Oh, man. I'm not even sure what you would side against, like, what you would side against Burn here. I don't know, I'd have to look through the card pool a little more deeply. Is Bad Reaction just a Mochi out yet? I think it is, right? Yeah, because wasn't this like... Yeah, this is like one of the earliest cards ever made, so... Alright. We won round 1. I should actually change my title to a 1x POV. I legit did not think I would win a single game, let alone an actual set, so... We're already making progress. Alright. There we go. Game title updated. Did he report the game yet? Doesn't look like it. Alright, so we'll just wait. Wait, I was gonna respond. I should have linked my Twitch chat to him. Oh man. Just said, hey, now that we're not playing anymore, you wanna watch my stream? Oh well. Okay. Score saved. Let's go. Dude, why are people talking in general like in a one-on-one conversation? Do I just have to mute general for... I'm just gonna mute for an hour, yeah. I don't want to do. Like, I'll make sure to put 2 after the match in the future. I think Classic as well. I don't know, I kind of like having the link zones there for, like, Gold Sark. It's a lot easier to try Gold Sark if you have the link zones up instead of just being like, turn 1. I mean, I say this, but I've still forgotten about Gold Sark. Let's see. What can we do in the downtime? I should pull up I should just pull up a game to play while we're in downtime here. I mean, I could just play Yu-Gi-Oh, but what's fun in that? What we got? I'm just gonna leave this up. I'll be right back while we wait for next round. Alright, we're back. Looks like, nothing's really happened. Still waiting on, random reports and stuff, so. Edison Format Taylor's version? Hell yeah, brother. Yo, anybody listening to Red recently? Let's go! Hey. Fuck does 1x mean? You're 1-0? 1x means that, the x is the amount of games I expect to lose. Because we still have however many rounds left in the tournament. So, I originally had my title as 0-X because I thought I was just gonna lose everything. Turns out I won. So now we're 1-X. And, who knows what's gonna happen from there? You know, the world is our oyster, really. I'm just, you know what, at this point, I won something. So now, the rest of this tournament, you know what? I'm good. Even if I lose every game in like 2 turns over and over, I don't care. I got a dub. Plus now we're just waiting for our next round anyway, so. Actually, let me check the challenge update. Is there a way to... Oh, there we go. That was weird. Okay, yeah, it showed up. Fucking Crystal Beast, man. Such a shit deck, I know. And this is the deck I'm actually playing. Because, if I was playing Crystal Beasts, I'd be going, like... I would actually be going 0-X. I'd actually be going 0 in everything. But, yeah, I'm actually playing Mocking Gadgets. But Crystal Beast is my love. I built this deck in paper, actually. Shout out to my transfer in Ruby in 2006. She almost top 8 at... Whoa! She almost got top 8 at SJC Phoenix? Yo! That's pretty sick, actually. Wait, Crystal Beasts were out in 2006? Oh my god, I'm old as hell. I remember when these cards were new. Wait, when did they come out? Worst of the Breaker? Oh, okay. Oh wait, what's it? Tactical Evolution? Or no, it was Strike of Neos, then this, then Tactical Evolution. Yeah, okay. The only person to ever come close to ever topping with Crystal Beast? Dang. Wait, if I look up the, oh, what is it called? Is this? Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Top Decks, here we go. So if I look up Crystal Beast, not Beats. Somebody got 8th place in Australia in August 2020, although it says Danger Crystal Beast Turbo. What's their actual deck list? Apparently this dude is running 4 Sapphire Pegasus. I mean, yeah, if I could run 4 Sapphire Pegasus, I could probably top 2. What the hell? That's gotta be a typo. That's... Oh, man. I wonder what they're actually playing, then. It says they have 41 cards, so it's possible they just had just an extra here. Dude, Crystal Beasts... The problem with Crystal Beasts is there's so many ways to interrupt them, and it's so easy to do so. For example, right? Let's say you have... Here, I'm gonna go into, I'll go into solo mode really quick. We can demo some Crystal Beast stuff. So let's say I have, like, Ruby and Tiger in my spell trap, right? And I wanted to play, like, Crystal Beacon or Crystal Promise, right? Yeah, The thing about rare value is that because you go minus on it, I actually don't think it's that good. It's a 2 for 2. But yeah, so let's say I activate Crystal Promise, right? And I target Ruby. Well, if they just MST the Ruby, oh wow, the target's gone. This just fizzles. I just got 1 for 2. Great. Or if you have 2 here, right? Crystal Beacon. You need 2 beasts in your spell trap to activate and to resolve the effect. So that means you can activate this. They can just MST your Pegasus, and it's like, well, I'm boned. I have nothing to do. So yeah, the Crystal Beasts are really not it. Let me pull up rare value real quick. Yeah, rare value. If you control 2 or more Crystal Beast cards in your spell trap zone, your opponent chooses 1. You send it to the graveyard, and if you do, draw 2. So I think this actually plays around MST because it's just on activation if you control 2. So luckily you can't just get MST wiped out like that. Oh, you want to know an interesting fact? This card is listed in here as counter gen. The only printing it's ever had has the card name as Crystal Counter. So, like, if you try and buy this card in real life, you can only buy it where it says Crystal Counter, but there are cards, like Crystal Bond, I think. I know, was it Rainbow Bridge? Yeah, add 1 Crystal Spell Trap from your deck to your hand. So you can't actually search Counter Gem with Rainbow Bridge, even though the only card printing it's ever had calls it Crystal Counter. Yo, what's up, Derek? We're playing I'm in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Edison Format tournament today. We won our first match somehow, so right now I've just been riding that high for the last like 15 minutes. We did not play this deck though. We played this deck. This deck is so much better. Dude, the first guy that I played against played like a burn deck, and he like trounces me game 1. We go into game 2, and I'm just looking at all my cards here that I can switch in, and I'm like, none of these cards do anything. All of my side deck is like really good when people try and summon monsters. That burn deck basically played like no monsters at all. So like all of these were useless. And most of my main deck was useless too, so I had to get super lucky just to draw. I don't think I actually drew limited removal, but I drew Solemn Judgment and got it off at like the perfect time to counter one of his effects, and then I just like OTK'd him. Oh, so sick. Yeah, right now we are just chilling. Waiting for round 1 to end. I think we still have 15 minutes maybe left in the round. Is there a way to check on here? I don't think so. That's okay. Yes, we beat this guy 2-1. Now we're just chilling. I think I might I don't know. I kind of wish I did register with this list now. Now that I've actually won one, it's like, you know, I kind of wish I would have just won with something I like. But to be honest, I don't think I would have won if I didn't do that. Why gadgets? So, alright, yes. Sounds good, Derek. Thanks for stopping by. If you come back, let me know. Yeah, so I went with gadgets. One, because I actually do like the gadget archetype. This is one of the, like, couple decks that I played back in, like, 2006, 2007. Not this version of it, obviously, but I played a bunch of gadgets before. Quita, welcome to the stream. Yeah. The stream is blowing up. I mean, I put the link in the Edison Discord, so hopefully some people want to drop by. And if you want to drop a follow as well, that'd be really appreciated. I think I'm like 1 away from 50. I don't know. Sometimes I check and it says 49. Sometimes it says 50, and sometimes it says 51. So it's very confusing. Hey, Quita, there we go. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I went with gadgets because I like the list. I like the easy recursion. Thank you. Yeah, I like the easy recursion that you get with the gadgets as well as with the machinas. It's really easy to just cycle through cards and keep your card advantage up. I also just like having a kind of simplified archetype. I like how everything in here is a machine. Allows me to play cards like Solidarity, Limiter Removal. Limiter Removal is cracked, by the way. Unknown Gamer, thanks for the follow as well. You know, I think this deck is just super fun. It's a lot slower. It's more akin to like probably like pre-synchro monsters, which is my favorite, like the GX era of Yu-Gi-Oh, where you have a lot of like pretty strong cards and some decent like recursion effects, but you don't have you know, huge blowout cards like synchros as often. Dude, I was about to get completely ruined by Chimera Tech in that game 3 that I played, because I had, here, I'll go into solo mode. I'll show you what my board was looking like. So I had Fortress, Gear Frame, Green Gadget, second Fortress. I'm like, all right. Yeah, the limiter removal is so cracked, but it's only a 1. But we take those. So this was my board. He's got 2 face downs. Oh wait, I also had and I had Solemn Set. So this is my board. The dude's at like 6k life points. Nothing on field because he's playing Burn, so he has like no monsters. It's just all spell traps. I go to attack. He flips Threatening Roar. I'm like, all right, Solemn Judgment, let's go. He doesn't have anything else. Somehow. His other back row was just like a bait. I wipe him. He shows me he had Sidra in hand. So next turn, he could have just Sidra'd me, taken everything, had a 5k monster. I just paid 4k for Solemn. And he would have just wrecked me because I would have had no cards in hand. Because I used everything to, I used everything just to get to this board state. It was, oh my god, it was the scariest moment of my life. And then the game 2 that I won had, let's see, it was like this, and then Red Engrave, and Solidarity. So this on field is 22 plus 26 plus 33. So just show that 2200, 2600, 3300. Pretty much exact lethal. And I somehow got this off like turn 2, and he just didn't have any back row to oh, I think I heavied him. I heavy stormed him and he didn't have like Threatening Roar or anything to stop me. Oh my god, that, I felt kind of dirty just OTKing him, but at the same time, he was playing Burn, so, you know, in a way he kind of had it coming. I think in the future, obviously I can't do this now, I can't change out my side or anything. In the future, I think Trap Stun, or probably not Royal Decree, because I think I'm too reliant on my trap to run Royal Decree. But I think in the future I'll run Trap Stun for those matchups, like for Burn, because he pretty much played Seeker Barrel, he played Ceasefire, and he played, the Ceasefire destroys me, by the way, and he played Just Desserts. And there's one other one, like Chain Strike. So, I mean, I can't stop Chain Strike, obviously, but at least with Trap Stun, you negate all those other ones, and you can save yourself from taking your entire health bar in one turn. It's round 1 over? 10 minutes remaining, okay. And that was a couple minutes ago, so we still have about 8 minutes. I think I'm gonna have another game pulled up. You don't play any discard trap card with 3 of every gadget, don't you break often? You'd actually be surprised. There's a lot of, I mean, it's not great, right? There are certainly times where I do break. But, what I found is that a lot of times I'm getting a gadget and then just using it as discard fodder for Fortress. I'm not playing like Machina Force or anything, so I don't have like a 1-card discard. So sometimes I'll need to go discard 2 gadgets just to get the Fortress out of grave. And so that's what I found to be a good way of kind of cleaning up my hand a bit. And because I'm running 3 of each gadget, I'm able to cycle a lot easier, so I'm okay with just discarding 2 just to get the Fortress out. There are some times, though, where I'll just side 1 of each out and play, you know, if I'm playing, like, Taki or Ryo or, like, Rivalry, something like that. If I need to take out, you know, if I need to put some of these monsters in, I take out Solidarity and I take out usually 1 of each gadget. Need to play Machina Force? I don't think Machina Force is that good, to be honest. Like, the thing, it's good if you can get to Fortress, which, to be fair, you can most of the time. But, yeah, of course. But, for me, I don't like Force because Force is actually just a brick card. It's pretty easy to get to, right? Because as long as you draw any Machina card, you can get to Fortress, right? Even if it's Peacekeeper, because you can go Peacekeeper into Gear Frame into Fortress. Or just, you know, Gear Frame into Fortress. But for me, Force is just, it's too bricky. Especially because I usually like to run 3 of each gadget. I mean, maybe it'd be OP if I was running Commander Covington and all the other actual Machina cards. But I don't know, I don't like Machina Force, personally. I see the reasoning why people will play it, but it's probably better in late game scenarios when you have the Fortress already engraved. But it also runs into the problem of if you have Fortress engraved, or like if you've played a Fortress, if they're playing like Dim Fizz or Macro, something like that, or if they're playing Necro Valley, then Force is just a dead card because you can't access your Fortress. I mean, in that sense, Pot of Avarice is a dead card too, but that's easier to side out, in my opinion, versus Force. Because if you're running Force, you're probably cutting down on your gadgets. Because I don't want to cut any of my spell traps. I've thought about maybe... I don't know, the problem is that I want to side, like, 90 cards. Like, I want to have 3 of all of them. I want to have 3 of everything in here, but instead I just have 2s. And then I would want, like, I would play Force in the side. I would play Creature Swap in the side. I could play, someone recommended me Dim Priz. I tried it, it wasn't that fun. Or, I shouldn't say fun, but I didn't find it to be that good. Because if you have Dim Priz up, your own monsters get banished. So if you lose Fortress, you're kind of boned in that regard. So, yeah, I think there are a lot of different interesting cards. I think Brain Control or Mind Control, either one, would be good to side. Because that gives you access to all this Synchro Pool that I don't use. So, yeah, I run the 15 card extra so that people think I'm playing a Synchro package, but... yeah, the only way you're ever going to get access to any of these is someone creature swaps their tuner to your field, and somehow it stays for a turn. So, like, these are, you know, pretty much never going to see the light of day. Fortress Dragon, though, in the mirror especially, Fortress Dragon is super good. Unfortunately, Fortress Dragon is also super good against you. Fortress Dragon will just completely ruin your day. Because here's the thing. If you summon Sidra, if you have your own Sidra on the field, let me set it up. So if I go like this, right? On their turn, they can just say, okay, I have Fortress Dragon in my side deck. I'll play it. Get rid of your monsters. It's like, oh. Because the thing is, Fortress Dragon just says, must first be special summoned by sending the above cards from either field to the graveyard. Which includes the Cyber Dragon. So they don't actually need it. If you put it on the field, you're screwing yourself. So, that's the thing. Usually, Sidra, it's a good card just to have, but you usually don't want to play it unless you're, like, pretty much out of monsters and out of hope. Or if you're in the mirror. In the mirror, it's really good. Because then you can just play it and take all of theirs. But, yeah. Also, that hand that I drew right there in that solo mode was a big brick. It was like Mirror Force, Solemn, Royal, Heavy, and some other trap card, I think, like Bottomless or something. I would not want to draw that in an actual game. Alright, so I think we're getting near the end of this first round for everybody. So let's see if the challenge is updating. Yeah, so who are we waiting on? We got Arfeo and Kaban. We have Appleknot and Onasian. We have ZZ Mondo and Statistically Speaking. We have Joyboy73 and Snackmoy. And we have Lady Ilex and a random Keyforge player. You know what? I should have been doing this earlier. See if we can watch any of these. This one, for example. But what do we got here? We got like a hero beat. And then we've got Flambells. Gravekeeper Flambow. It's got Goyo, Nimble Mega Hamster versus Command Knight and Ab-Zero. Ooh, Ab-Zero is strong enough to get over the Goyo. Why no Ultimate Offering? Do you think you have too many trap cards? Yes, and also, I found that for me, Ultimate Offering, it's hard to pay the price. Because if you pay 500, you actually have a lot of random costs. And by random, I really just mean Royal Oppression. But a lot of the times you're okay trading 1-for-1, and so you're taking small chip damage over and over. And I prefer to save that HP for Royal, especially if I'm rank 2. But I've tried Ultimate Offering. It's okay. It's certainly better when you have 3 of each gadget, because then you can just play them all and cycle through all of them. But it's also not as good because you're not really tributing for anything, right? You can special the Fortress, you can special the Sidra, everything else you can just normal summon, and you can't synchro because you don't have any tuners. So it's not... It's good, but it's not great in my opinion. Let me see if I can look up any machine tuners. Why is Axel Synchron a synchro and a tuner? Whatever. Let's see how many... Black Salvo. Could play Black Salvo. But at that point, it's a Salvo day. Sounds a very win more card. Yes, exactly. Ultimate Offering is a win more card, and I'm not the type of player that tends to play win more. I tend to go either... Like, I'm okay playing that slow, controlled game. So, for the most part, I tend to just... not worry about Ultimate Offering. Yo, what's up, Derek? Welcome back. We still... You did not miss the match, by the way. We are still waiting. This round has gone on quite a while. We've got... 5 left. But it looks like things are starting to wrap up. Yeah, it looks like time's been called, so we are slowly getting there. Alright. So we'll have our matchup for round 2 pretty soon. Are there any... Drill Synchron you can only... Oh no, you can use anything with Drill. Good to know. Genesis Controller's not out yet. Hyper Synchron might not be out yet. If Hyper Synchron is out, it might be worth playing in the future. And they're treated as level 1. Okay, Mono Synchron, no thank you. Get out of my face. The Morphtronic ones are out, but they work better in their own archetype. Quick Draw, I mean, you can, but then you're limiting yourself a lot. You can't play like Drill Warrior or anything. You need a level 9 Synchron Synchro. I don't think there are any. So, or you'd have to play it with Peacekeeper, but then you can't even get access to Drill Warriors, so it's not really worth it. These Speedroids aren't out yet. Stardust Synchron, let's go. I think Unknown Synchron's out at this point. Are you allowed to change the deck you use during the tournament? No, I'm just, right now I'm just, blabbing for in the future, things that I think I could improve on. Yeah, exactly. The big problem with Quick Draw is just the 5+4. Like, getting to a level 9 is really awkward. If you could substitute Quick Draw's level with other things, it'd be sick, but at the same time, the reason that Quick Draw is good is because it's a level 5 tuner monster, so. I don't know if Unknown Synchron actually is out in Edison, I'll double check. Turbo Synchron is actually probably playable, but we're not going to worry about it. I can check the card pool, I think. Here we go. Card pool. Yeah, I think Unknown Synchron may have been, like, the set or two after that. Yeah. Machine Duplication Quick Draw is still play? Oh, okay, yeah, they would definitely be playing that if it was. Turbo Synchron's out though, right? Yeah. So, this would be... This is playable. Although it's... Well, I guess wind doesn't matter, but... Good to know for the future if I want to go for more Synchro package. Formula came out? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, going Unknown into Formula? Okay, I see it. Alright, who are we waiting? We got 1, 2... This one is done because they reported the thing, but it's just not in the challenge yet. So, we have 1 or 2 matches that we're still waiting on. Let me put myself into dual mode. And now we wait. Gonna vibe to the music for now. I couldn't find the I'm pretty sure there's a Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship 2010 game. Yeah, I couldn't find the soundtrack for this one, but I found the soundtrack for 2011. So that's what we're listening to right now. And technically this game came out before Edison, because I think SJC Edison was like April? March 2010. So yeah, it actually came out right after the, or the game came out right before Edison. We didn't tie. It was a 2-1 win for me. And the, Oh, Musclebound Earthworm, I see you followed. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. I think, it looks like the, like, alert sounds aren't playing. I might have to look into that. Because I just looked over and saw that instead. Yeah, let me pull up my dashboard real quick. Maybe it's just really quiet. Okay, yeah, it's just really quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. Yeah, it's fine. Audible, but not distracting. Juicy drama in the Discord? Well, somebody said they, like, they tied, and then somebody said, oh no, we didn't tie. But I think it was just a miscommunication. Like, person A was talking about playing person B, and then person C comes in and is like, I didn't tie with you. It's like, yeah, well, I didn't play you. Yeah. Luckily, I've just muted, general chat for the most part. Because they've just been talking about random stuff. And somebody said, oh, Venom playing these games. Thanks for the follow. Okay, I didn't hear that one either. I gotta turn it back up again. Let's try this. There we go. What's up? Hey, if somebody wants to follow again to test the feature. No, just kidding. Yeah, right now we're just waiting for round 2 to start. It looks like it's just a couple people, like, figuring out how to draw their games, because I guess they went really long. Can't relate. I ended my round in, like, 15 minutes, because, pretty much every game is done in, like, 5 turns. I'm excited to hopefully play a longer game, though. You can only hope. Because at this point, I've just been sitting here for, like, half an hour, not really doing anything. Once this round is over, though... Once this round is over, though... I'm gonna play some Super Auto Pets, baby! This game is actually super fun. But, yeah, we'll get there when we get there. Who are we waiting on? Okay, well, these guys said they tied. So it's just these guys still. How are they not done yet? I feel like they've got to be done. The round ended, like, 10-15 minutes ago? Yeah, time in the round was 10 minutes ago, so... Oh, they tied 1-1 in time? Oh, okay. Damn, they tied in the time thing. Oh my god. G came here? Ah, okay. Both parties... Oh, and then he's taking so long because he didn't record the score. Okay. He's like, oh, my opponent recorded the score. It's like, yeah, you have to also. That's okay. It's a lot of people's first tournament. It's my first tournament, actually, so I think everybody's just kind of learning the ropes. Yeah, this person's trying to figure out how to actually do it. Ooh, awkward. Somebody missed it because they didn't realize the time zone was incorrect. It's okay. I actually thought it started at 10 a.m. Eastern and it started at 11, so I was ready a little early. Meanwhile, we'll just wait and vibe out. Fisher is annoying? Dude, agree. Somebody told me to play Dimfizz in my deck? I don't know. Not about it. Because, I don't know, there are a lot of, like... It's good. It's certainly good when your deck is focused on, like, graveyard stuff. But it's not good if you're... Oh, wait, are the things posted? I didn't get my DM from the bot. How do people know? Oh, here we go. Randuin. Is Randuin here? Okay, I see him in the Discord. Yo, O'Shea's on stream. Yo, let's be honest, I'm not even worried if he does snipe me. Here we go. Okay, I got the right list. Okay, here we go, baby! We're in it! What are we thinking, chat? What are we thinking? We thinking rock, paper, scissors. I went rock last time and we won, so I'm feeling pretty good with the rock. Alright, yeah. Derek, Derek! No, it's okay. Rock was looking good, but he just paper stratted me, you know? You just can't compete with paper strat. Oh, make sure you draw. Okay, yeah, my hand is not great. Well, it's not terrible either, actually. It depends on what he's playing. If this dude's playing a burn deck too, not gonna be happy about it. Set? Is it gonna be the set pass? Okay. Okay, nothing. No dust shoot or anything, it looks like. Do we just want to grab Fortress here? I could get Bottomless, though. I'd rather not risk that. I think I'll just normal summon red, try and get yellow. Ooh, do I set now thinking that he's playing Morphing Jar? Honestly, yes. I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm setting. Because if this is Morphing Jar, I'm gonna be so mad to lose these cards, but... Oh my god, it's the super nimble mega hamster. Yeah, it's good. Ooh, that's not great for me. Well, I know what I'm siding in, at least. Yeah, I think I'll just stick with that. Maybe I should play Gearframe to play around it, but... Yep. Oh. There's my Dimpers, that's okay. Maybe I should have set this as well, actually. Ooh, is he playing X-Saber? I'll just chain that. So, I think this still gets banished, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter. I can't recur it anyway. Alright, there we go. Standby, main. Thinking on if I want to play under Bottomless again. I think I do, at least for now. So do that. Yeah, take that 12, baby! Alright. Do I set this? I think I do. Yeah, I think next turn what I might do is just, I might Gearframe now. We'll see. See if we can bait out any of this back row. But at least if I have a monster on field, I'm okay with it. No! No! My legacy! Oh my god. I literally can't do anything. I gotta get rid of this fucking card. Oh my god. That's actually so bad. Because I can't discard for Fortress now. Holy shit. Dude. Oh my god. I'm crying in the club right now. At least the music's vibing though. Oh my god. Bruh. I'm getting smacked. Do I bother smashing this? Probably not. Is it highest defense? Oh. Bruh. I mean... It at least gets rid of Spy. Yeah, because it's tribute, so. Who plays D-Fish? Well, that's the thing. I don't know what this dude's playing. He's got Gravekeepers. He's got Caius. He's got Cat. Like, what? I'm so confused. Well, maybe he's just playing Gravekeeper, but... Like... Maybe he's just playing Flip Control? I don't know. Either way, I know what's coming in. You already know what's coming in the side. Maybe I should have equipped this? No, I'd rather have this on field, I think. This is pretty rough. I mean, I've got 4 outs to this card. Kinda. 3? 3.5? It could be the Synchro Cat. It definitely could be. I don't know. He milled... So these are... This is what he milled. He milled Bottomless, Allure, and Airbound. Oh, he milled a Bottomless. Okay, so he only has 1 more at most in deck. That's good. Buy Caius, right? Yeah. Oh, if that's Synchro Cat deck, then yeah, there you go. I don't know, I haven't played against this pretty much ever? So we'll see. Not really sure how this matchup goes. I think... Does he have a lot of things on summon? I mean, there's Kai, so pulling the rug's okay. Gale is fine. Yep. Is he gonna sink? This is gonna go battle. Okay, that looks like. Which would I rather not have? What's this, 6? I think I'm okay keeping... Oh, wait, let me finish that. Yeah, I'll input that. Yeah. I think that's correct. Because I can hit over this. But... Well, I mean, I could hit over Gale too, but I'd rather have Gale gone now. That's pretty good! Alright. How much can we get done here? Oh, we can't kill him, but it'll be close. Wait, can we kill? We might actually be able to. We might be able to kill him here. If I see the line, holy shit. Okay. So the play is Gear Frame, grab Fortress. We discard Fortress and green. Get Fortress. We discard green and Fortress. Get Fortress. Battle. Oh no, I think it's just short. Oh, we're 300 short! Oh man! Oh! Oh shit, alright. I mean... Alright. Dude, if this was, no, even if this was green, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh. I should have protected the gear frame, I think. Well, no, because the gear frame was only 900. This was technically the correct play, but yeah, I'm just off no matter what. Yep. Okay. Oh, man. I think. I don't want to bring this back in case it's torrential. Because if I just get torrential, I'm boned. I think it's just this to defense. We go to battle. We hit with this one, because if it's Raiko, if he pops this, I can gear frame it to protect. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, these both get banished as well. Yeah, he's got it. And sent to the graveyard. Oh, I can't even get rid of the fucking thing. Oh, well. Come on. No! My legacy! Oh, fuck. I should have just put this in attack. Alright. Oh, I was worried about getting Mirror Forced. Oh, no. It's not over. It's not over. If I draw a monster and he plays something in attack mode. Okay. Okay, it's not over. It could just be another Dimpriz, but... Alright, we'll go stand by main. Do I wait? Do I wait for my Solemn to come up? No, I think I gotta go for it. Okay, you know what? We take those. We take those. That's fine. That's fine. We set 2 as a bait because he's not gonna heavy. Let's go! Okay, what's coming in? He's playing a lot of different types of monsters. Rivalry's coming in. Knock is coming in. Book is certainly not coming in. I'm not booking a fucking Raikou. Missed me with that. He's not really adding to hand that much. Sirocco could steal. If he's only playing Gale, that's not really worth it. So let's see what we're taking out here. If he's got Dimpriz, then I don't know if Solidarity is that great. I think I keep it in anyway. I think maybe we go something like this. Oh, we take out Avarice for sure. Avarice is a fucking dead card. We're never gonna have 5 monsters in grave. I think. Do I play Pulling the Rug? I don't know. I think Royal's good. Definitely gonna need all the back row removal. I should have sided more Dust Tornadoes. I think I'm happy with that. Randy, step up your game. She's throwing. Oh, is Randy the other person? Oh my god, let's go. Alright, I'm glad we have supporters for both people in chat. Let's go. Also, if Randy's a she, I've definitely been wrong this whole time. So I apologize. Standby, main. Dude, he has it on lock. It's okay, I mean, what is he gonna put back? Is he putting back the gear frame or the Peacekeeper? This only counts, yeah, this only counts if it's great, dude. Oh, it's so bad. I gotta get rid of this freaking Dimpriz ASAP. ASAP as possible. Okay, so that's obviously just a Raikou, right? But I don't know if I can really play around it. Guess who just finished a certain Yu-Gi-Oh! Box collection with 4 boxes? Well, I'm assuming it's you, Cardman 2021. Gear frame? Okay. So I'll just go like that. Do I just play? I think I just have to play Gear frame because Peacekeeper's not going to get me the search until, I guess we'll just hit. I guess we'll just get... Okay, you know what? I'll take it. Yeah, I'm fine with that. It means he's stuck on beasts, though, so that's fine. Unless he can just get rid of this. I've completed my legendary deck collection. Let's go. What was this site called again? Derek, it's called Dueling Book. Dueling Book. I think I'm allowed to type links, but nobody else is, yeah. Fuck, I knew he put down Raikou. And for some reason, I just assumed that he would not pop the rivalry. Why am I so fucking dumb? Waste some money on card when you can play Edison with anyone in the world at any time for free? True. Not time to find less than true, honestly. Dude, okay, that's a snipe. That is 1000% a snipe. I'll allow it, without. Come on, the set cards take them back into. Oh my god. I should have waited. I totally should have waited. I knew it was fucking Raikou. Oh. That's okay. I misplayed this pretty bad. I could have just smashed the hamster, but He took back his... I'm assuming they took back the set cards because they thought Rivalry worked a certain way and it didn't. But I think they were trying... I think they were just going to leave it. They were just going to, like, set 2 and pass. But now they're not. So what are they making here? 5? What's a 5? Catastor? Oh my god. Oh, and I can't even... Alright, that's fine. I don't take the damage at least. We'll go standby. We'll go main. Oh, gotta figure out a way to get... to out this hamster and then smash the Catastor. Because I have an out for this card, but not with this up. Oh. I mean... I guess we'll just normal summon green, activate the effect, and grab red. Unless I get the rug pulled on me. Alright. Yeah. I bricked a little bit getting the double Peacekeeper, double Gear Frame in hand. That's okay. If I get the other Rivalry, then it's lit. But what are my outs here? Rivalry is an out. Another Smashing Ground is an out. Dimpers is an out. What's 7 I've been making? Herbellum? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Dude, if I lose my Smashing Ground this, I'm gonna cry. Alright, yes, that just gets banished. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Okay, should be safe. Ah. Not great, but not terrible, honestly. Oh, top deck. Fancy Diesel, thank you for the follow. Go Jackson, thank you. Dude, the second dude freeze, come on! Stand by main. Do I just have to smash this? I mean, alright, so I'll do, I mean, I'll at least get the recursion going. I think it's better to just smash this and hope that, because Catastor's not going to do any damage. So, like, I can live with this for now. Dude, Deep Prism would be so good. I have so many outs right now. And so, because this went to, like, because that sent it to top of deck. Okay. This is a discard, so. I don't know why they're attacking this way. Like, they could just attack with, Okay, top on. If they just attacked with Airbellum first, they could hit me for 22. I don't know why they're, like, intentionally choosing not to, but... Let's see if this sticks. Okay. Alright, we'll grab green. Alright, this is at least an out for Airbellum. Hopefully. Dude! Oh! I'm boned. Oh, that's right, Airbellum's only direct attack. I could have Chimera attacked, but these... Oh, I could have Chimera attacked! I didn't realize this is a machine! Oh, I'm so bad. Oh my god. It's so bad. Okay, well, I know that next time. I should have just taken it. Would have been... Oh, alright. There. Oh. Okay. Well... Alright. I'm probably dead this turn. This is basically a Yada lock, honestly, yeah. Fuck, I should have thought of... I completely forgot Catastrophe Machine. I don't know what I thought it was. For some reason, it just did not cross my mind. You can't Chimera attack under Dim Fit? Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Does it specifically say... By sending, yeah, the above cards to the graveyard, yeah. Dude, Dimper just absolutely bombs me, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're putting this in for sure. I needed that like 10 minutes ago. This is okay, but not great. This had uses, but I think I need, even though this might not be online, it really just depends on when they end up drawing Dimphis. Like, I don't know if Dyna's worth it, because the thing about Dyna is it's so small. I'm not super, I'd rather just have the oppression up. Alright, here we go. Alright. Go yellow, grab green. Dude, if I could have attacked this turn, I'm pretty sure I could have OTK'd, because I could have just gear frame, grab Fortress. Oh. That's true, actually. I think we'll just set to... Maybe I'm setting this too early, but... I mean, no Raikou on field, I'm not too worried. And if it's just a set monster, I think I can just OTK. Dude, if I was going second, I would have won. That awkward moment when going second is actually better than going first. Because I could have just knocked, because he probably would just, they would just set pass, right? Maybe set a couple back row pass. If I had heavy, obviously it would have been a lot better, but... That's okay. We're chilling, we're chilling. Okay. Special side draw? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'll just take mine. Okay, main 2. That 1. Okay. Go standby. We'll go main. Get that out of here. Let me do it this way. Okay, how do we want to do this? Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do it this way. That's fair. Use my normal, so we'll just hit for 2. I can live with that. And... Oh. Dude, this is so crazy. Gorz is a fiend, the token is a fairy. I have no idea why the token is a fairy type, but like, you know what? We take those. We absolutely take those. Alright. I mean, if you go to battle... So you can only play fiends here. I'm actually kind of okay leaving Gorz on the field here. Depending on if he sets anything. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just take some. Because I think on the crackback I got him. Don't tell me I'm a fucking 100 off lethal, though. Come on, man, every time. Oh. Alright, stand by main. Alright, we're just knocking this. Just to clarify. Okay, so I can still search. Fuck, what's my damage here? Oh, wait. This is the play. Alright, special side draw. Normal gear frame. Grab Fortress. I can't make Fortress, but it doesn't matter. That's 9, and then 42. And then you're not ready for this. I already been know you're not ready for this. Main 2. End step. Because it'd be destroyed by a card effect. But yeah. I was sitting there, I'm just like, wait, I think this works. I'm like, hell yeah. Alright, we're vibing, dude. We're vibing. This could be a win. This could be a dub. If we get heavy here, it's over. Ooh, that's not good though. That's not good. But he cannot declare an attack or tribute it. Yeah, it can't even be tributed, so. Oh, baby! Yeah, there are multiple reasons why that does not work. Dude, holy shit, are we 2-0? Are we 2-0? What's your current record? Assuming that he accepts this ruling, which is, it is the actual ruling, and this goes through, then we're 2-0, baby. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna go, like, I legit did not think we would win a single game, let alone a set, and right now we're 2-0. Holy shit. Oh man. My heart is pounding. I gotta get this deck in paper now. I have another deck. I have my Crystal Beast deck in paper, but now I gotta get this. Let me see this. I'm just gonna fill off Rivalry. Okay. Oh man. Check Discord, they ruled this yesterday. Oh, okay, sick. I'm gonna have to find the how do I do this? MC exclamation point score 1 KO bar 2-1. Let me just make sure they're clear on that. Baby. It's all fun and games until the frog play tributes under robbing me from Frostmark. True. Let's go, baby. All right. Yeah, that's actually why I'm playing Rivalry, because it's so good for Frognark. Like, to be honest, I probably have too many side cards for Frognark, but I thought it'd be more popular, but... Oh! Pseudoscientist just put me in the announcements! Yo, thank you! I didn't even notice! That was like 25 minutes ago. I was wondering why I suddenly had like 17 viewers. I'm like, dang. That's pretty sick. This is the most viewers I've ever had, so thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're currently 2-0, and we are hopefully just gonna keep riding this high. Alright, let me update stream title again. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. I'm actually freaking out that we're 2-0 right now. Alright. So, I'm not sure how much time we have left in the rounds. Let me double check. We have... looks like 10 minutes left-ish. So, we probably have... just barely enough time. I gotta leave that open. Yeah, there's still a lot of people playing that are probably going to go to time as well, so... in the meantime... I'll just switch this over. So we got something to do. This is a game called Super Auto Pets. If you've ever played, like, Teamfight Tactics or any of those, like, auto chess games, it's kind of similar. Instead of, like, a chessboard, you just have a straight line. So all these animals have different effects. So, for example, I'll buy the mosquito, so at the start of battle, it'll just deal a damage to a random enemy. Each of these units costs 3 gold, including this item. The item you can equip to an animal that you have to give it, for example, in this case, to give it +1/+1. These are just attack and defense values. So that's pretty straightforward. Sometimes you also get that could not connect to server error. Don't worry about it. And then rerolling will cost a gold, and so you can refill your bench that way. And then when you're ready, just end the turn. Ooh, ooh, we gotta name our team. What are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? We got the blatant eruptions. We have 2 words here. We can pick 1 blue and 1 green. So we got blatant, obese, and wrinkled for the blues, and for the greens we have eruptions, nuts, and housewives. Honestly, any of these go pretty well with housewives. I'm kind of down for wrinkled nuts, though. I'm definitely feeling the wrinkled nuts from this game. So we'll load in. And we are against we're against the Danish nuts. Oh man, which nuts are stronger, wrinkled or Danish? Looks like the wrinkled. So yeah, they just immediately start fighting each other. All of their abilities will activate. And when you win, you get a little prize. When you lose health. Once you're out of health, then the round just ends. Got a follow from this Isti. This is Tay. This is Taylor Swift. Yo, thanks for the follow. Yeah, right now we're just waiting for the rounds to end. I think whenever I end up dying in here, I should probably reroll. And then you can also, as you can see, you can upgrade your guys. So if I stack these fish on top of each other, you see it's got XP. And then when they level up, their effects get better. Yeah, this auto chess variant is super fun. And it's just enjoyable because they're all just a bunch of cute animals. There's actually some expansion packs and stuff too. I don't have any of those, but they're pretty cool. Definitely would recommend trying out. I think this is just a tie. Yeah. So if it's just a tie, then, you know, we don't need more. Alright, so now we got some tier 2 animals. What are we thinking? Rat? You already know I'm ratting up. Rat it's so goofy because you can actually lose because your rat, when it dies, it sends a rat to the other side. But that gives your opponent an extra unit, which means if you guys just crash all the way through and your dirty rat unit is left on their field, they win. It's so funny. Like, it's really bad, but it's just too much fun that I don't know if I can help myself. I think we'll just get rid of this guy. Put in the spider. The spider's pretty crap. Just get a free tier 3 pet. Roll one more. We'll just give this guy some XP and we'll go. Alright, we got the wrinkle nuts versus the unintended organisms. Who will win? Actually, this guy's team is looking pretty good. However, ooh, okay, that didn't help me that much. Okay, we won. Let's go. Alright, so yeah, the goal is to just get 10 wins in the arena. We're probably not going to get that far. We're probably not even going to get to the point where we play 10 rounds because the next round of the tournament's going to start up. What do we want here? I think I'm just going to reroll. Ooh, okay, this is pretty sick. So this item makes a friendly pet faint. And if you notice, when the ant faints, it gives a random friend a permanent stat boost. Or it gives it a stat boost. If this happens in this bench here, then it's considered a permanent stat boost. Min Hydro, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I think I'm just going to... I'm going to reroll again, actually. Yeah, we'll keep rolling. Oh, I should have... Oh. You know, we'll just do the same thing again, just to show you how it works. Boom. I can't afford anything else now, so I'll just roll. And then if you see something but you can't afford it, you can freeze it. So now this dodo next round will stay, even though it'll stay on my rerolls, and it will stay. Ooh, okay, I actually want that. And it will stay during the next round. So that's pretty clutch. So we got the Wrinkle Nuts against the Stormy Turtles. I'm probably gonna lose this round, especially because my rat didn't even spawn. Yeah, this is not looking good. So yeah, I'll take what, 2 damage here? Yeah. So the amount of damage you take also scales up. It's based on whatever this die number is here. So next round I'm gonna take 3 damage. I think we'll go boom. How do I want to do this? I'm gonna switch these around so that these guys get the buff. Yeah. And then I'll buy the otter for this round just because I'm gonna give the fish. Ooh, okay. We holding on to this for sure. Yes, this game is actually free. It's completely free to play on Steam. It's currently in beta. I think it's like 0.2.4 is the current beta version. So definitely feel free to check it out. Like, it's super fun. And you can play single player. You can also play multiplayer. We had a big group of friends playing. Oh, I won. Had a big group of friends playing last night. Definitely a blast. It definitely takes a bit to learn, just to take some time to figure everything out. But once you do figure everything out, it's really cool. I think. I think we're gonna sell this. We're gonna grab the worm. I think we'll get rid of the rat, honestly. The rat has been fun, but I don't think we need him anymore. Grab the giraffe. Reroll. Definitely gonna give... Yes, the worm, whenever it feeds, it just gets a permanent +1/+1 boost, so we definitely want to feed it as much as possible. Garlic is a great item. We're gonna want to keep that. This actually is a cool combo. So Elephant will deal a damage to the friend behind it. And Blowfish, when it's hurt, aka takes damage from this elephant kick, will deal 2 damage to a random enemy. So you have a nice little synergy there if you want to go that route. I can't afford it, so I'm just going to reroll again. we'll freeze this and we'll freeze that, and then we'll go to next turn. Oh, this guy's got a background. I think the backgrounds you might have to pay for, or you get like points, and you can buy the backgrounds to the points. I'm not sure. Probably gonna lose this round though. Let's see. Yeah. Dang, that giraffe is pretty jacked actually. Yeah, so right there I just took 3 damage because we're into the later stages of the game. So we're gonna go like this. Yeah, we're gonna give it this. We're gonna level this up. Ah, no, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna roll. Ooh. I'm gonna hold this monkey, I think. We're gonna hold the pear. I don't know if I want to hold this giraffe, actually. We'll live definitely for one more round, so we'll see how that goes. The Fussy Craters. Oh, this guy's pretty good. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Oh, maybe, actually. Wow. Didn't even get to my hairy worm. Alright, we'll get rid of this mosquito. He's done his job. Monkey. Then we'll go something like this. Because monkey gives a boost to this guy. So I think we'll do it that way. We'll roll a couple more times, see if we can get anything good. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna want to just apply this. Give all current and future shop pets +2 attack, +2 defense. Always gonna need that. And I'll just freeze this pair, give it to the worm next turn. Alright, time has occurred in the round. So I'll check real quick if all the rounds are over. It looks like some are still going. Looks like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 went to time, so we still have a little bit of time. Oh, I lost. It's because I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Ooh. Okay, this just gives a pet free experience, so we're definitely going to want to do this on the worm, get him to level 2 ASAP. Then we'll give this pet this pair, feed him even more. I think there's probably something better than the giraffe here. Rhino's probably good. Maybe fish isn't that good right now. I think I can sell the fish. I'll grab Rhino, because the Rhino at least will still have an effect. I can afford to roll one more, I think. Ooh, I think we'll sell this. We'll put Shark all the way at the end here. Alright, then we'll go with this. This could be the last round if I lose here, but we'll see. Let's see how strong our worm is compared to... Oh, that fish is ginormous. Oh my god. Okay, definitely got wrecked there. I think my shark just got sniped by something. So, alright. Well, that was fun. We definitely tried. But, you know what? We got 86, well, we got 15 points from that round, so we have 86 now total. I think we're getting pretty close to the next round, so I'll go back into Dueling Book. Let's see if we can watch any of these games still going. The RJB0, what's he doing? He's not in this, I don't think. Let's see. I think this might be around. Is Jake playing? Jake's is playing. We'll watch this one. It's got Arcanite Magician gonna pop a back row. Interesting. Neos Alias. That makes sense, actually. Except that's Gemini Spark. Oh, okay. Dimfritz works there. Although if it's Gemini Spark, I think you could just chain the Spark to it. I guess it doesn't matter either way. Ooh, gonna hit for the big 400. Looks like... Okay, this guy's probably playing like a Synchro Cat-esque variant, probably. Ooh, top deck Neos Alias. That's pretty good. Ooh. With the Dimpriz. Does he have... Well, he might not... Jace may not even need to actually finish it. I was going to say, you can just keep lowering the dude's life points, and that might be enough. Because it just goes the amount of turns until time runs, so... It's be interesting. I'm actually going to grab some more water, so we'll just let this play out. I think I'll stand up for the next round, but after that I'm probably gonna go back to sitting down. Ooh, the Ab-Zero though, is that gonna be enough? Don't know how many turns they have left. Ooh, knock the Raikou. Dude. Yeah, the hero players actually had some crazy top decks so far. He top decked the Miracle Fusion? Yeah. Oh, but the Mirror Force. Ooh. That time? I'm not sure. I mean, I think they only have 5 turns to go. Or I think they have 5 turns in total. So, alright, looks like he's typing. I think time is over. Yeah. Has it been 5 turns? I can't check the log, obviously, but if it's been 5 turns since the timer was called, which it may have been? It's pretty close in time. Okay, I guess we'll go 5 turns from now. That works too. Thanks. I guess people just don't pay attention to the time. I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, you're probably not gonna be hard focusing on the timer when you're deep in the game. I think I'm just gonna set a like 40-minute timer or whatever. It might be 45. I'll just set a timer so that in case we go that long, which we probably won't. But I don't know. Our games have been going pretty quick. Spy. Hero Blast. Now that pretty good. If your opponent controls any monsters with attack less than or equal to that attack, destroy one of them. Ooh, that's pretty good. I think Spy still gets the Surge though, yeah. Interesting that he's putting it in defense, I guess just a wall up against the Alias. That's fair. That's the thing, if he's got a if he has like a battle trap, he probably just lets it go into attack, tries to swing in and baits out the Alias attack, but four. I think it's only 3, my dude. Whatever. I'm not gonna. I'm sure they've actually went past time anyway, but. Gemini Spark. Interesting. Top deck hero. I think that's all of his Alias though. Yeah. Oh my god. Dude, this guy's cracked. Top deck Gemini Spark into the draw being Miracle Fusion. Oh my god. Ab-Zero, Alias, yep. Other Ab-Zero. And then he still has another Ab-Zero later with Stratos and Ocean. Dude. This is... What a set, dude. Is he gonna have enough time? Technically, time's over. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, Jace had it then. Because... So right now he's got more life points anyway, so he has it, but... Yeah, you can Brain Con, Solemn. Ooh, the Starlight Road. Dude, oh man, the hero player had amazing top decks, but it just wasn't quite enough. Jace just had too much board presence set up already. Man, what a game, though. We only caught it as it was going to time, too. I'm assuming that's game 3. Yeah. Okay, so I think... Let's check the... Let's see who's left. Looks like there's just one. Curry Coconut and Fufo. Fufo recorded his thing, though, so it looks like that game is actually over, too. I hope I never have to do that hero play. That top deck, same. I'm freaking out now. That dude truly has the heart of the cards. It still wasn't enough, though. This dude's Joey, and this guy's Kaiba, right? He's got the plot armor. He's got the heart of the cards. Like, he draws exactly what he needs to, but he just can't quite get there. Oh man. Alright. Are you out if you lose any match? I don't think so. So I think how it works is, so we play Swiss, which means that we play, so I think we're guaranteed to play, I closed the challenge. We're guaranteed to play 7 rounds, it looks like. Yeah. So we're guaranteed to play 7 rounds. And then whoever has the top 8 highest or best match records moves on. And so if I go 7-0, I'm in. If I go 6-1, maybe? If I go 5-2, probably not. Even if I go 6-1, all of my games so far have been 2-1. So if a lot of people have 6-1 scores, they can, after that, it would go by game record, right? And because I have a lot of 2-1s, that's very bad for me. Let's see. Round 3 posted. How is this one already done? Oh, I think this dude must have just dropped or something. Alum. Oop. Alright, let me host. Alright. Here we go. Round 3, baby. Let's get it. Alright, chat. What we doing? Rock, paper, scissors, baby. I gotta set up the poll thing. Where are we going? We're going paper. Let's see. We've done rock 2 times. Rock didn't work for us last time. We lost to paper. I think we gotta go paper. Ooh. Dude making me talk to him. Yuck. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, alright. He says me. I hope you had delay on your stream. Nah, I'm not worried about it. Like, I think that person in the last game may have sniped, may not, but... Same? Oh, okay, this guy's also 2-0. Sick. I like the voice chat in Discord. I'm actually streaming, so if you're comfortable with that, I'd be... Okay, cool. All right, looks like we're gonna have our opponent on stream here. Oh, I might have to put my headphones on just so that there's not any echo or anything. Alright, so I will find him. What's his name again? Callum 0853. Alright. Starting up the call. I'll turn off the music. Alright, started up the call with him.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I'm real good, thanks. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Alright, yeah, so it's your turn, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to my phase 1.
Yep.
And I'm going to... That's a tricky one. I'm just going to set this and pass.
Okay. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit, I think.
And then over to you.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'll go standby, main 1. Alright. Let's try this. I'll normal summon Machina Gear Frame, activate the effect and grab Fortress.
Yep.
Alright, I will add that to hand. I will pitch Fortress and green gadget, summon Fortress.
Yep.
I'll pitch Fortress and red gadget to summon another Fortress.
Oh my god.
Alright, we'll go to battle, try and hit in.
Yeah, you killed my poor little Chubon frog.
Alright,
Small.
I'm gonna activate limiter removal.
Fish! Oh my
So,
god.
5, and then
5,000.
5.
Let me just check my hand for, I don't know, Karibo? Like, what would even save me here? What the hell?
Yeah.
That's, wow, I did not expect that.
I didn't expect it too. My hand was all the monsters. I'm like, you know, he didn't play any back row. If I top deck limiter removal, I might be able to do this. Oh my god. Oh,
That was pretty
man.
bad.
Alright. That was funny. I was not ready for that.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Oh man. Alright, I guess we're going to game 2 already. Alright, somebody said there's an audio desync on the stream. Let me see what's up with that.
Sure.
Well, I saw a whole 1 card, so let's see what I can do.
I mean, to be fair, I only saw, what, 4 cards?
Yeah, that's true. But I think you get the you can probably tell what my deck is playing. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let's try this. Okay, let me see if I can. Yeah, take your time. I'm just gonna work on fixing this.
Cheers.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just gonna work on fixing this. Yeah, take your time. I'm just gonna work on fixing this. Oh, I see. It sounds like there's an echo or something. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see if that helps out. Alright, cool. Right. How fast have your matches been going? Have you gone to time that much? Mm. Yeah, I did not expect the FTK. A lot of my games have been going like I don't think I'm actually FTKing. I think it's just like a lot of the games just tend to go kind of fast. Hey, what if I wanted to solemn your upstart, you know? Oh, that's true. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man. Alright, I'll normal summon yellow and grab green. I think I'll just hit for 12. Are you gonna gores me? Oh shit, okay. Understandable. Alright, I think main 2 I will just set to... Nah, fuck it, you don't have Heavy Storm, I'm gonna set 3. Yeah, good for main 1. True, it is 12. You just want to crash? Yeah, I'm good with that. Okay. Alright, I'll draw. I'll go stand by main. I guess we'll just go green, trigger it, grab red. Alright. Get the frog, probably? Yep. True. Dude, me too. Oh, yeah. Morphing Jar is actually surprisingly good. Yep. Yep. Yeah, yeah. No, you're good. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I was not expecting the Miracle Fusion, so that changes things. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, that's 5. I will dim frizz this. Okay. Alright, I'll go stand by main. Okay, you can only have... You can't just bring back both Treeborn, so that's good to know. I guess we'll just go red, effect, grab yellow. I guess we'll ditch Fortress and yellow and grab Fortress. And then battle, I guess we'll just hit into Trooper. Yep. Yep. Draw 1. So Chakotay is 3k right now? Okay. Well, that kind of blows. I mean, I'll hit the tree worn frog, I guess. Main two. Yeah. I guess I'll just set one. Because you're not gonna heavy storm me. Yep. Uh, yeah, that's fine. Oh no, how many darks do you have? Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll take the hundo. Alright, I'll draw, stand by main. Well, that card doesn't really do anything for me. Um, let's see. I guess I'll just hit the Armageddon Knight. Uh, yeah, I think I'm good on that. Also, I turned push talk on. Yep. So now I can just talk to stream if I need to. Alright, end step, I'll just MST it. Alright, stand by main. Oh. Alright, I'll just smash Tragodia. I guess I'll attack Treeborn. Yeah, I think I'll just end it there. Howdy, it's me, the stream. Hey, there you go. Dude, he's just gonna summon like Kaius or something. I'm gonna be so sad. I think we'll be. I don't know. This game's going kind of slow, so we'll see. I'm trying to think about how I'll beat this if I lose here. How I can side better against it. I think these like back row I might keep MST. I don't think I need Trunade. I don't think I need Heavy Storm. Dust might be okay, but yeah, you're good. Take your time. We'll see. Well, the thing is that there is an opening. I think if I can find a way to just get Treeborn off the field, I'll be lit. If I just get another Smashing Ground, if he doesn't have something else, then I think I'm okay. Just double checking that my audio is not going to him. Okay. Yeah, I think if I just Smashing Ground, I think it's GG because then I can just Plague. Yeah, worse. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Yo! Oh, let's go, baby. The tribute summon Mally. Yeah, you're good. I'm not. That's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that's great. Yeah, Stars is fine. Yep. Ooh. Okay, I have some live draws. So far, so far. I think any monster does it. Yep. Yeah, okay, just making sure, yeah, you're already normal summoned. But, yeah, just for later. Yeah, Mally for Mally. Oh, wait, that's so sick. Okay, yeah, that's good. All right, I'll draw. I'll go stand by main. Let me think here. I think I'll True Nade. Almost just put the fucking True Nade back to hand. Yeah. Okay, I'll go to battle. I'll attack Stardust and I'll book Stardust. And then main two. Am I okay with just leaving Mally on the field? I think so. I think I'll just set to pass. True Nade might have been a waste there. I was trying to find a line to OTK, but I just. Or not OTK, but I was trying to find a line to kill him there, but I don't think I quite had it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you got it. Yep. Yep. So you get one pop, right? Yeah. Ah, nice, nice hit. Yep. Alright, I'll go stand by main. I gotta think. I don't think this goes the way I want. Okay, well, you know what? This is gonna be funny. So I'll do it this way. Alright, I'm gonna normal summon Machina Peacekeeper. Okay. Um, Now I'm thinking if I want to just attack the Treeborn with it. No, I'm not gonna do that. I think so I'll equip Fortress with Peacekeeper. And then I will go to battle and hit Stratus. It doesn't gain any attack, it's still 25. It's just protection. I mean, a lot of Union monsters work that way, so. Okay. Whew. Alright. I think I will leave it there. Okay. I think we're set up pretty well. Ooh, yeah, that's good. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so it's 3K right now? Okay. Yeah. Uh,
Damage step?
so it's 2K. Yeah. You take 2K, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's good. So, so this is 500 I'll take here. And then Peacekeeper protects the fortress. Yep, and then Peacekeeper effect, when sent to graveyard, I can search Union monsters. So I will grab Gear Frame. I almost special summoned it, but to hand, there we go. Okay. Trinade may have been the key. I think I blew it too early. Alright, cool. I'll go standby main. Thinking about how I want to do this. Is there a line here? Dude, the limiter removal was my key, but that was, I think the Solemn was definitely the right choice for you there. Okay. I will normal summon Gear Frame, trigger the effect. Yeah. When it's normal summoned, I can search a Machina. That's not Gear Frame. Okay. I will grab... What do I want here? I guess... the other fortress? And then... This is kind of cheeky. I'm gonna equip Gear Frame and Fortress. I'm gonna Smashing Ground Ab-Zero. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Holy shit. Okay. Yep. So that will resolve. So that pops. Yep. Yep. There you go. That was a great play. Fuck. How do I want to do this then? Yeah. This is a lot of fun. Definitely more fun than game one, to be honest. I'll discard Fortress. Special summon Fortress. Oh, yeah. I should have seen that coming. All right. I'll just set one and pass. Oh, I walked right into that one. Walked right into that trap hole. Ooh, you don't even want to attack with Mally? You'd put me on like a 12-turn clock. Oh man. I think I'm actually just gonna pass. Oh man, this is a on. Yep. Oh my god, when the Gilman is spined, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. All right. So Gilman gets the attack boost, right? So it'd be 17. Okay. Yeah, so 800 from Mally. And then I think I'll actually dim pris the Gilman. Dude, I don't trust those spines, man. Okay, I'll go. Standby main. Jeez. I guess I'll just set one and pass. It's working. Okay, I'll go standby main. Jeez. I actually think I just have to pass again. Dude, this game is so fun. It's certainly goofy. Yeah, dude, the fucking Mally beatdown. Yeah, dude, you got it. Dude, I can last 8 more turns though. Yep. Yeah. That's one way of phrasing it for sure. You think? I don't know. Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking Miracle Fusion too. I think you don't have setup yet, but you probably will, potentially. We'll see. All right, standby main. I guess I'm just gonna set to pass. Yep. Overextend, overextend, overextend. Come on. Come on! Yeah. You got... Alright. Dude, putting Malicious on the top of the deck is really working out for you. Alright. For now, yeah. True. Alright, I'll normal summon Gear Frame, trigger the effect. Okay. I will can't grab Gear Frame, all my things are gone, so I'll take Peacekeeper. Do I attack? That is, do I stop this, like, million turn beatdown? Fuck, I feel like I have to. Yeah. Go, yeah, I think I gotta hit. And then get Dim Prizzed. Yeah. My limiter removal is gone. That card's limited, and you've seen it, so. Oh, I gotta keep, yeah, time. Let me check the timer right now. Ooh. Fuck, how important is my gear frame? I think I'm actually okay letting it die, so that's fine. Okay. Thinking. Alright, we have, just so you know, yeah, we have about 12 minutes left in this game. So, okay. I will, I guess just end my turn then. Turn 1 on Sark, right? Oh, shit, okay. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Thinking. I'm going to pulling the rug. Well, it's when this card is normal. Oh, I see. Whose effect activated when a monster was normal. Oh, okay. So yeah, so I wouldn't be able to do this then. Okay, my bad. No, I think that's fine. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I didn't realize that was a UCAN. I thought it was mandatory. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna need a second to read Thought Ruler Archfiend. This card destroys a monster by battle, sends it to grave. During either player's turn, spell is activated, targets exactly one psychic type monster and no other cards can pick. I'm just gonna TT, I think. So long, Treeborn Frog. Yep. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have... Oh, sick. Okay, it's not over yet. Alright. Dude, I think every card is just destruction, even if it's top deck. I do that all the time. Yeah. Oh, sick. Okay. So you're gonna send the materials and then you can just, yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, 25. Okay. I'll go standby main. I'll set, set, set. Go ahead. Yeah. Future fusion, yep. Yep. Yeah, future fusion actually kind of blocks you there, which is nice for me. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll get Peacekeeper effect. I can search keyframe. Okay, I'll draw. I'll go standby main. Let me think. I don't even know if I have any targets left for gear frame in deck. Oh man. I'm streaming. Alright, jeez. I guess I'm just gonna set and pass. Let's go. Yeah, I'll bottomless it. I mean, it's gonna destroy my thing, but I figure that's probably the right play. Yep. Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. That does happen in standby. So yeah, you can get frog. Rogue. Are you activating the effect? Okay. No, that is fine. That is in fact game, because for some reason I thought Ab-Zero was warrior monsters, not water monsters. But yeah. Alright. Alright, game 3. Alright, we have 6 minutes. So interesting. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Oh my god. Got like 5 minutes left. This time I actually pretty much have to go try an OTK, so I'm gonna have to play hyper aggro. We'll see. All right, I'll go first. Yeah, you too. Oh man, this is a tight game already. All right, I'll draw. I'll go standby main. I will go normal summon green, effect grab red. And then I will set 2, and I'll pass. Yep. All right. End step I'll MST that. Hey, there you go. All right. I'll go standby main. I will normal summon red. Activate the effect. Grab yellow. All right. I guess I'll just go battle. Try and swing in. Rogue. All right. 14. Main 2, I will just set another and pass. Yep. Sure be something malicious? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. So I'll take a hundo. Okay. Yep. They are certainly gadget-like. Yep. Yeah. Okay. I'll draw. I'll go standby main. Alright. So, yeah. Normal summon yellow. Trigger, grab green. Two. I will activate Solidarity. Alright. I'll go green into Armageddon Knight. Yep. And then yellow into Frog for fun. Main 2, I will set another, and you're good to go. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. Yep. It's 2K right now. You can take back the attack, but you should keep. I'm okay with you keeping the mills and stuff, but you can take back the attack if you don't want to attack. Okay, you'd rather take the draw. You know what? That's fair, honestly. All right. Okay, I'll draw. I'll go standby main. I'll go green, activate the effect, grab red. All right. Boo, boo, boo. I'll smash and ground. 2K. Oh, except. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, so yeah, 2K. Yeah. 22. 22. Oh man. Oh, GG's, man. That was a crazy game. What'd you get off the draw from card? Okay. Yeah, so yeah, you couldn't quite make it because you didn't have the hero. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can show you. I mean, I'm streaming anyway, so people can see. Dim Prison and then Book of Moon. Yeah. I don't think there's much you could do. I mean, I guess you could have like brain conned the like one of my gadgets, grab Plague, sync for Goyo, but like yeah. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yes. Wait. Destroy a car. Yes. Actually, yes. The Stardust probably would have had to be the play. Yeah. Also, if I drew Gear Frame, I could just swing over Stardust too. So, dude, solid. I took out Solidarity game 2 because I thought you were playing like Frognark. Because all I saw was Treeborn Frog. So I'm like, okay, I'll put in like Pulling the Rug, Mask of Restrict, but they didn't fucking do anything. So I put Solidarity back in game 3 and it was actually really clutch. Ooh. Yeah, like an OTK or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. Hey, GG's, man. Alright, see ya. You too. Thanks. Bye. Let's go! Oh my god, that was... Holy shit. Alright, how the fuck do I do this again? MC score... I gotta fucking look at the... MC score 1K0 bar 2-1. Oh my god, how are we... Yeah, I mean, my side deck game 2 is definitely bad, but, like, all I saw was Treeborn Frog, and so I'm like, oh, okay, maybe he's playing Frognark, so I'll just, like, I all in on the Frognark side when, I didn't even think about the fact that you could play hero. Oh. Your opponent has successfully confirmed your score. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Holy. I definitely need to sit down now. Oh, you think saving Trinade game 2 would have turned out different? I think so, actually. I don't know. I definitely was just kind of getting antsy. Like, I think I just wanted to, like, just blow him out, but I didn't really think about it that hard. Like, I don't know if I could have won. It definitely would have changed the game state, though. Keep it up, muscle-bound earthworm. Thank you. Oh, man. Dude, we are cruising. I gotta sit down. I gotta... This is why I have a standing desk. Alright? You just hit a button. Oh, man. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, that was, it was nice to have a long game instead of just, like those 15-minute first rounds. It was nice to kind of, like, draw things out a bit. Alright. Alright, I'm going to grab some more water, and then we should be back in time for round 4. Oh my god, my heart is beating so fast. Alright, we're back. Who's posting links? Oh. Sorry. Oh, man. Yeah. So this tournament, yeah. The Edison Format Discord reached 1,000 members. Edison Format is just a older Yu-Gi-Oh format. I think it was March 2010 format, basically. Yeah, it's all good. It always happens. Like, you just randomly put, like, x.y, and it just times you out for, like, 5 seconds. It's just to stop people from posting, like, actually bad links, but most of the time it's just people being harmless, so... Yeah, no worries. Alright, let's get the music back up. Alright. While we chill. Is this updated? Yeah. So it looks like we still have some games going. I think time has been called. But let's see if we can watch anybody. Let's see if we recognize any of these names. Pro Storm Yamero might be a good game. There we go. What? Pro Storm, going like a red MD build, it looks like. Is there a link to the Discord? Yes, I will get you a link to that. I should add a, Elden Ring time? Yo, thanks, Derek. Yeah, there you go. Sorry. Yeah, Brando Show also tried to send it. Thank you, but I should try and work on Nightbot. Maybe just put up, like a blacklist of links that you can't send? I don't know. Hey, it's all good. It happens to everybody. Like, Darth Rudy, Derek, the other guy that's been talking a bit. He's one of my friends. He even did this the first time he came in, so no worries. How much of the best of us? Exactly. It's just to keep spammers out. But the thing is, I've noticed that some of the spammers will just do, like... They'll send their website link, but it'll look like this. And it's like, okay, cool. I guess it works around the thing, but it's still like, I'm not gonna go to buyfollows.com, obviously. It makes me just ban them. I did ban Derek for doing the buy follows as a joke. Well, because I just whitelisted the whole, or blacklist, I forget which is which. I just blacklisted the whole, like, copy pasta. Yeah, there's usually, like, emotes and stuff mixed in there, too, just to try and, like, throw them off the scent. Yeah, I've been enjoying gadgets a lot. It's been surprisingly good. Alright, so that game's over. That went pretty quickly, actually. Who else we got? Red Standard, Blab, Alti, ZZ Mondo. Let's see. Professor Mimiro, that was that one. Crops, Christoph Rock. Let's see if we can find any of these other ones. I can't tell if anyone else is actually still in game. Next deck I'm gonna make my final countdown deck. Can you use like some of the old gadget cards? Spell and trap wise. So I'm assuming you're thinking of like Stronghold, the moving fortress. Which, I mean, that's just the first one that comes to mind. I'm sure there are more. So, it's okay. I mean, it's a 2K defender, but it kind of clogs your, for one, it clogs your spell trap zone, right? Because the monster, it goes in the monster zone, but still takes up a trap zone. And also, yeah, because you need all three of them on the field at once, that's 4 monsters on the field. The amount of times that you actually get that set up and are able to get through it completely uninterrupted, it's not very often. Yeah, this is 2010 rule set. Yeah, principles, I actually agree. I think, like, stall and burn, like, more control type decks actually do match up pretty well, I think, with a lot of, at least a lot of the decks that I've played so far. Like, I tend to be playing, I mean, I've won a lot of the games off just OTKing somebody, but, I think, like, a slower paced, build could be good. There's a Gravekeeper burn list flowing around. I think I actually played against that guy. Pairing sent out again. Okay, it's round 4. We are against Dewey Knox. Dewey Knox? Okay. Alex Stewart? Dewey Knox? Alright. I will host the room. Fuck, let me set this up properly. There we go. Who is at Dewey Knox? Let me see if I can find him. What's their other... Oh, I'm typing it wrong. Go A Knox. There we go. Okay. Got that set up. That one ancient gear card? I don't unfortunately know which one you're referring to with that, but want to try the Uriah build, just like traps on Uriah, go Burr? True. Ancient Gear Chimera? I have to look up that one. Alright. We're rocking. Ooh! Alright, we actually won RPS again. Alright. Alright. I don't actually know if going first is better sometimes. Especially... Okay, this hand is definitely not. Stand by main. Holy shit. This is a... This hand is not it, dude. Oh my god. I'm literally just gonna set one pass. Oh, this is a big brick. Going second, I think this would have actually been pretty sick. If I could just drop Sidra, but... Gemini Spark. Wait. I'm assuming... I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like, yeah, that's gotta be a misclick. Alright. Ab-Zero. Can I... I'm assuming he still gets this for cost. But I will pop it. I'm gonna dust it after he drops the stuff, because I'm assuming I can't... I think it just drops the things in gray for cost. Stratos, skip the search, that's fine. Plus, this way it acts as a bait for a battle trap. Oh, really? Okay, I probably misplayed then. Ah, that's okay. Oh, well, he's not even gonna... I'll just take 18, it's fine. I'll just draw, I'll go stand by main. Special summon Sidra. Go to battle, will hit. Yeah, that's good. Fusion cards never send material for cost? Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Well, you live and learn. Yeah, I'll just pass. I can't even set up solidarity stuff either. And yeah, MST negate. That's what I was thinking. That's why I was like, oh, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it's just gonna bot me. Dang, I bricked really hard this game. Oh. It's something. All right, we're going fortress. Special summon. Gonna activate solidarity. We're gonna hit for 15. There we go. We got something going, baby. I'll just dust this now. Just don't want to bait him or anything. Don't want to give him any ideas. Just get it out. Can you discard this card? Add one skyscraper from your deck to hand. Yeah, that's fine. I should have set this, just in case. But that's fine. Do the effects... So, like, if he summons a 1400 with Skyscraper up that then goes to 24, can I bottomless it? I don't think I can, right? Because the attack boost doesn't happen until it actually, hits the field. One of those, like, weird things. The attack boost happens on attack. I'm just not even doing this. Dude. Fine. Oh. Can I draw a monster, please? No, I guess not. Alright. Only damage step? Okay. Dude, come on. Set, okay. Reset, pass, okay. Monster? Dude! Oh, what are these draws, man? This is so sad, actually. Can't believe that I have 9 gadgets and 5 normal I have 14 normal summonable monsters. And I've not seen a single one. Holy shit. Come this way. Okay, that's fine. I think I just have to take it and hope I can draw something. Hey! We did it! Alright. Okay. Grab red. Do I want to risk it? Not really. If he mirror forces me right here, I'm gonna be so mad. So we're just gonna swing in. Why not drop the fortress for another fortress? I mean, the thing is, fortress is level 7. You need to discard up to level 8. So you can't discard fortress for fortress. Yeah, otherwise, in a heartbeat, but I think I just have to play like this. Okay, if I'm able to fucking turn this game around, I don't even know, dude. Bricked really hard and misplayed the Future Fusion interaction, like... If we still somehow win this game, I'm gonna be amazed. Okay. Standby, main. Think. Can I OTK? Normal summon red. Grab yellow. I'm assuming it's not doing anything. Could discard both yellows here. But I'm not going to. I'm gonna go yellow, fortress, plus summon fortress. Ooh, think. If he has Mirror Force, I lose. I'm gonna solve him. We gotta go for it. Oh. I don't care about Grand Mole. Yeah, we're getting get that shit out of here. And then great, okay. And so that's what, 20 or 13? Yeah. 4. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, we're still in it actually. Oh my god. In draw phase. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. No, he's gonna bring back Stratos, pop Solidarity probably. If he pops Solidarity, I can chain Limiter, and so it's not terrible. It won't be down bad. Am I activating it? Yeah. I'm okay activating it. Oh, dude, come on. Like... Whatever. I'd still almost won this game. Does he kill me here? 21. So this is 22, so I take 3. And then 28 into 21, so I take, what, 7? Okay, it's not over. Stand by main. Bot? Bomb? Okay, fine. Uh, 1650? Yeah. This is 2k. 28. It'll be 13. It's not quite enough, but... yeah. Dude. Oh, I never triggered the effect. It's optional, so I guess it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I didn't use it. It didn't matter. I should have used the effect, but it didn't matter. The fact that I almost won that game, and I was dead for like 5 turns, like, oh my god. We're not down bad. I need to look up Stratos. I need to look at what Stratos actually says, if it's a mandatory effect. If it says you can. Wait, but you can pulling the rug on the gadgets. Oh, whatever. I need to look up Ocean. I'm assuming Ocean's a warrior. Well, I'm gonna double check. Yeah, okay. He's going full hero, so I don't think Rivalry's gonna be good. That's not really gonna be good. What can I play? A book? I feel like game 1 was probably my best option, like my best time. Bottomless is really good. Stress is when you can and can miss timing, so chaining something to fall can interrupt it. Okay. So, wait, can I pulling the rug on these? Can be activated when a monster's trigger effect is activated, even if the trigger effect came from a different monster than in this case. When a monster summon has an effect that activates at the time the monster is successfully summoned while a light lad is on the field. Because this is not possible. Card cannot be activated when a mission effect is activated when a monster. Okay, so I can't. Because it's a when you can. I don't know. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is stupid, man. What do I even want here? I feel like that game was not a fault of, like... I'm pretty happy with everything I was running in the main. The problem was just I didn't draw any monsters. So I think I'm actually okay with what I have. Okay, this is much more playable. Standby main. Go gear frame. Trigger. Grab fortress. I kind of want to set up fortress now, honestly. I think I'm going to. And then... yeah, I'll do it this way. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Maybe I should have equipped this, but I don't know, hard to tell. Hindsight's 2020, we'll see. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, that's fine. Forgot alias, yeah. About to get fucking Gemini Spark? You already know! You already know I'm about to get fucking Gemini Spark, dude. Oh, wow. We did it! What's with all the Taylor Swift stuff? I'm a big fan of Taylor Swift. that... I have to go fucking... I have to fucking do so many fucking... Could be anything. Yeah, that's fine. You read out? Hell, oh, you already, dude, I listened to that shit as soon as it dropped. I did not listen to the leaks. We respect not listening to the leaks, but we, yes, definitely listened to Red Taylor's version. Absolute banger. Red, the original Red was already really good, but Taylor's version just made it better. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it too. Not getting the search here is really sad, but... Have you? Have you one time? Dude, the short film was... Mwah, beautiful. Absolute banger. He's thinking. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go! Oh! And now it's time for that all-important Game 3. Holy shit, dude, how we had Game 3 every single time. I could have 2-0'd this guy if I had better draws, too. Oh. Worked for a couple of radio stations. Our top 40 put on a massive party for the album release, so that's been my... Yo, God bless, man. I've been a fan of Taylor Swift since I was like 10 or 11 years old. And I'm like 23 now. So it was over half my life. And like just like, I was there when Red originally came out, and now to be here again when it's been re-released, it's like, it's so crazy to think about. What do I even want? I think I'm okay, actually. But yeah, Red Taylor's version, absolute banger. I really enjoyed, which one was it? The one that had, the one song that had the harmonica. Absolute banger. It was one of the, from the Vault songs. Can't remember what it is. I think it was, I legit just can't remember. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh brained. Yep. Is that another? One more? Come on, one more. Set one more. You can set one more. Set one more for me. Alright. Standby, we'll go main. Do I want just heavy? Fuck it, I'm down, dude. We're going big plus. Oh. Ooh. You already been know that was the right call. Alright, let's go. Gear frame. Trigger. We will grab Fortress. We'll discard Peacekeeper. Discard Fortress. Push the Fortress. I don't want to smash just yet, so we'll go that. 7. And then we'll go 18. Main 2. Gonna move that over. Yes. Ooh, man. Maybe I should have just set something as a bluff, but like, I don't know. I feel like I need everything. Avarice is actually surprisingly good. He's got Alias in hand. Yep, that's fine. I'm assuming he's gonna try and Gemini Spark, so I can just protect. Uh-oh. Super worried. Don't make me get the ruling out. Okay. He's accepted it. Dude, no. Alright. True nade one time. True nade one time. Alright, that's not bad. Gonna wait. See if any skill drain or anything comes out. Alright, cool. We'll go red. Alright, do I overcommit here? No, I have Fortress in hand whenever I need it. I'll just go like this. Even if I get Mirror Force, I'm fine. Okay. We'll switch. Dude! Nope. Thinking about it? Yep. Targeting, yeah, fine. I know they changed it at some point. Okay. Okay. Thinking. I don't want this card yet. He's lying. I know at some point they changed the redeclare rules at some point. Yeah, if you're playing some. Yep. Yeah, 19, it's fine. Dude, he's always got... How many fucking Gemini Sparks does he have? He can't have that many. Well, we'll find out. Just gonna smash it. I mean, what? Listen, guys, whether he's lying or not, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm gonna win this game anyway. No torrential? Hot? Can only redeclare if you attack with same monster, can't attack after another monster attacks. Okay, yeah, so he was right then. Yeah, no need to worry, guys. Ooh. I'm gonna do it again. Show me second bottomless. No Mirror Force? Okay, that's fine. So 13 and then 25. Okay. Oh, man. Alright. Let's see it. Oh! Boom, baby! Let's go. Okay, so whether he lied or not, it doesn't matter. Because we fucking won. Alright? And we almost won game 1 even after I bricked super hard. So, like, we take those. We take those all day. We take those every day. Dude, holy shit. How are we doing this? I legit have no idea. Alright. Dude. Oh my god, we misplayed that first game really bad. And like we also... Oh my god. Oh, I'm looking at... I just started looking at my college's old Discord. And I saw an announcement. I'm like, oh cool, something happened. And then like, oh, something happened in the Yu-Gi-Oh tournament. And I'm like, remember, today 3 is Among Us Day. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? I'm like, why are we playing Among Us? Oh man. Holy shit. Okay, how much time do we have left in this round? We still have 15 minutes? Alright, we're chilling. We are so chilling, man. Oh, man. This... Oh my god, this is fucking amazing. I gotta change the thing again. Yo, when legitimately when I said at the start of today that I thought I was gonna go like 0 and whatever, I was not kidding. Like, I legitimately thought I would get, like, maybe a match win if I was lucky. But to be 4-0 right now, it's so surreal. Like, I have not been playing this format that long. So, like... Oh, man. Yeah, that's the thing, too. I feel like all of my matchups have been pretty good. Like, there have been a couple times where my, where my side definitely could have been better. I don't think I've used, like, Sirocco or anything. I mean, I'm not, like, I don't think that guy was, like, if he was, like, wrong, I don't think he was intentionally trying to be wrong. I think that's just how he thought the rule worked. I don't think he was trying to, like, shark me or anything. If he was, that's fucked up, but it doesn't matter. You know, we'll take what we can get out here, so. Ooh. Hey, you know what? If you choose to cancel the attack, you cannot declare to attack the same turn with the same monster. Okay, yeah, so I had started with green. He called the Neos Alias, and then I didn't redeclare with green. I just switched to Fortress. So that was he was right. That play that he made was correct. I mean, hold on. Let me pull up the format rules. Edison rule differences, rulebook. Oh, Jesus. I didn't realize we were just gonna get the literal Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's official rulebook. Let me see. Starting player draws card, only one active field spell. Union monster conditions. Drought monsters, ignition effect priority. Simultaneous effects go on chain. 7 timing, damage step. Only one chain can be built during damage calc. Spell traps and modify attack defense cannot be activated after substeps 3. Read the complete breakdown here and use the flowchart below we built. Okay. Trigger location and recognition. End of turn discard infinite loot 0 attack monsters. Okay, so okay, here we go. A replay occurs if the number of your opponent's monsters changes. If a new attack target is selected, Mirror Force can't be played. The attack was already declared. A new target must be selected. Effects that respond when a monster is targeted for an attack can be activated, like Crystal Beast Hammer Mammoth. I have that card. It's in here somewhere. There we go. We are mentioned in the official Edison Battle Step rulebook. If the attack is cancelled, that monster cannot declare an attack later that turn, nor can its battle position be changed by a player action. It is treated as having, quote, declared an attack, except for the purposes of combination attack. So, he was right. I attacked with Green Gadget. He called to bring Neos Alias back. I cancelled my attack with Green Gadget, and then started attacking with a different monster. So I could not redeclare with Green Gadget, so he was right. In the end, it didn't matter. I'm glad that we cleared it up. So, yeah. You know what? At the end of the day, we'll take it. I'm gonna leave this. We're gonna leave that up. Oh, man. We're just gonna take a nice big sigh of relief after that game. Alright. We have... Let me check how much time we have left. 10 minutes? Alright. Let us see if there are any other games still going. Looks like these games are going a little faster. Karkaroff was the guy that we watched before. That was that hero player that was top decking really well. I kind of want to see if we can get him again. We can find his game. Callum I also saw. So I'll grab Callum actually. Although Quita I saw in chat at some point, and I see that they are playing right now. So Quita, if Quita's still in here and wants me to get off the stream, I can do that. I mean, we know what Callum's playing, so. I should have been doing this like round 1, round 2. I should have been like trying to watch other people when I finish my games. Because technically, right, everyone has a scouting advantage on me because my stream is wide open and anyone can check what my deck is playing. But I figure it doesn't matter that much. I figure, you know, I don't think anybody stream snipe me, and so that's really what's important. I feel, you know, my list is pretty straightforward. I definitely wish I was playing some cards differently, but I'll take it. Fuck, we'd have typing up a storm there, and then nothing. Okay. Yeah, 3 cards in the deck. If this is the list that I think Quita's playing, I've played a list similar to this, and it's funny as hell. It's so funny. It's not... Is it good? Not really. Is it funny? Absolutely. I'm not sure if this is in end step. Oh, that's probably why Quita's taking so long. Okay, so it looks like there was some interesting situation. This is where the last Super Rejuve resolves. Activates hand destruction. Yeah, because you can end step hand destruction. Okay, so this goes through. So send 2, draw 2. Okay, there's Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Ooh, okay, this is not the exact list that I was thinking, but it is funny as hell. Sure. Whitestone, okay. Last card in deck. Do we have the Exodia? That's got to be what Quita's playing, right? Like, got it. Let's go. Yo, do we see the Exodia? "15-minute time extension." Oh, because of the ruling stuff. Okay, so we'll be here for a while then. Oh, this was... Nuts. I don't know if you noticed. That was game 1. We finished our entire best of 3 set with like 5-10 minutes to spare. Right now there's about 5 minutes left in the round. That was game 1. Dude, let's go. I had actually thought about bringing a deck similar to this. Let me see if I can find it. I think it's just on the Edison Format website, the one I'm thinking of. I think it's just under... Is it? Is there a view more? Okay, yeah, here we go. Yeah, this list right here. This isn't the list that Quita is playing. It looks like their list is a bit better, like a bit more streamlined. This was just the like first one that's on like on Dueling Book or on the Edison Format website. Man, I played this one like when I first heard about Edison Format. This is what I played. Yeah, NBA opponents, we won. It was a 2-1. I bricked super hard game 1. The only monsters I drew for like 5 turns were 1 side draw and all 3 fortress. But we almost clawed our way back, but they took game 1. Game 2, we played pretty well. I think we got them fairly early. I don't think I like limiter removal cheesed them or anything, but we were able to take the dub there. They were playing like a hero variant, it looked like. And then game 3, it was pretty close, pretty back and forth. There was one point where like I declared an attack and then they called the Haunted, brought something back. I redeclared with a different monster and I wasn't sure if... So like I attacked with green, they brought back like Neos Alias, I attacked with Machina Fortress, and then I wasn't sure if I could attack with green again. They said no. I said yeah, sure, that makes sense. We weren't entirely sure, like in chat, if that was actually correct or not, but we looked it up and that was correct, so glad we played that out properly. Yeah, I played a couple hero lists so far. I think I played one weird, like, I don't even know what to call it. It was like, they played this card. I have never seen this card in my entire life. And they played this and like Cyber Valley and... Oh, it was a burn list, that's why. And they played like Secret Barrel, Ceasefire, like that kind of stuff. I played against that. I played against Hero Frog. I played against... It wasn't even Hero Frog, really. I think I've just played against a bunch of hero lists, really. Like Hero Beat. Yeah, it's been a lot of hero beatdowns so far today. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I played against. There was like a Synchro Cat list, I think. I think that was the second game. But yeah. Oh, the Mind Crush. Oh, wait, how'd the Mind Crush get banished? Oh, Gold Sark for Mind Crush. Oh, that's really good, actually. Oh my god. Dude, if Callum can just Mind Crush the Exodia piece out, dude, it's gonna be jacked. Let's find Gilman. Musclebound Earthworm. Oh, that was you! Oh, sick. Okay. Yeah, dude, that list was crazy. I wasn't expecting anybody to play Burn. And like, yeah, if those plays had gone like slightly differently, you definitely would have taken it. But man, that was a really fun list. A legal list of frog FDK uses Exodia or Exodias? Like, you're telling me it plays... You're telling me it plays this thing. And then frogs and Mass Driver? Wait, must be special summoned by shuffling all monsters in your graveyard into the deck and cannot be special summoned by other ways. When this card declares an attack, summon a monster from your hand or deck to the graveyard. This card gains status and attack for each normal monster in your graveyard. This face-up card would leave the field. If there are 5 different Forbidden One cards in your graveyard that were sent there by this card's effect, you win the duel. And they loop Volcanic Shell? Oh, that makes sense, actually. That's pretty sick. If I had a warm-up game or something... Yeah, I think if you had a warm-up game, you probably would have had me. Because I feel like I actually played... For round 1, I played pretty well, I thought. But yeah, I think... Man, that was a... Those games were definitely super fun. Surprisingly, too, because I feel like a lot of times Burn gets this kind of rap of, oh, it's just a boring list, like, you just stall and then blah, blah, blah. But, like, I think if you go into, like, matches against Burn with the right mindset, like, you just have to play differently. And so when you do that, you know, if you just... You know, shift your mindset to, okay, I'm playing against Burn, what do I have to do to win? I think the games can still be fun. It takes like 20 minutes for turn 1, that FTK list. Oh my god. I mean, I would imagine if you're just like looping the frogs with Mass Driver and Exodius, jeez. Oh, because you can just put the way I see, because Exodius just puts it back into the deck. Like, you mill everything, or like you summon everything, bomb it with Mass Driver, loop it. Oh man, that's pretty sick. I'm almost out of water again, so I will be right back. Back. I'll type very carefully from now on my PC. Jeez. I'm assuming that we're at time. Yeah, that's time in the round. There's currently a 15-minute time extension. If you need to grab a drink or use the restroom, you may like to take advantage of this extra time between rounds. Yeah, definitely gonna need to do that. I'm starting to get a little hungry. What cards are banned? I will pull up the ban list real quick. Gravekeepers came out in 2010. Gravekeepers Recruiter was not out yet. So you could play like Descendant, Commandant, Necro Valley, Spy, that kind of stuff, but Gravekeepers Recruiter was not out yet. So this is before Gravekeepers were like a super strong deck. 3 Exodius, 3 Avarice, and isn't as resilient as the Ronin one. Could lose to a good DD curl at the right time. That makes sense, yeah. Yes, Royal Tribute is absolutely bonkers. I'm pretty thankful that I haven't played. I mean, Gravekeepers aren't super good without Recruiter, but even so, I'm just glad that we haven't had to play against them. Yeah, Royal Tribute at 3 is hella good. I think Necro Valley is also at 3. Yeah, just based on looking here. Makes sense. No one really plays Necro Valley that much. It is actually pretty good, though. Yeah, semi-limited list. Dude, Mally at semi-limited is and will always be funny. What else does it do? Yeah, Side I play it 2. Royal play it 2. Ultimate Offering at 2. Oh, Chain Strike is actually at 2. I thought it would be at 3. That's good to know. Couldn't you just play Gravekeepers? I mean, you could. Yeah, you could just play the regular Gravekeepers with, like, Spy, Descendant, that kind of stuff, and just have Necro Valley and Royal Tribute. That's still a pretty good bomb. Stratos died so Malicious could live. True. Honestly, I enjoy, like, the Elemental Hero archetype, but the problem is that all the good Elemental Heroes are the ones that weren't in the anime. Like, I want to just play fucking Flame Wingman Beatdown. Like, why is that so bad? Like, why do I have to play Stratos and Malicious and Ocean? Like, why can't I just play Elemental Hero Avion and Elemental Hero Bubbleman and Elemental Hero Sparkman? Why can't I just play a normal vanilla, like, 1000 attack monster? Why does that have to be bad? Oh, that's true. Malicious was in the anime, that's true. But that, I mean, to be fair, Aster's list was always, like, good in comparison to Jaden's. Mudball Man or bust? True. We stand Mudball Man. There are two... Hold on. Listen. There's two types of people, right? You're either your Flame Wingman or your Mudball Man, alright? Tell me you... No one can honestly tell me they would rather be Flame Wingman than be Mudball Man, right? Like, come on, look at him. It's definitely a Mudball Man angle. Look into his eyes and tell me that you would pick Flame Wingman over him. Come on. There are two genders. Oh, man. Dude. This is the greatest effect in all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster cannot be special summoned, except by fusion summon. And that's it. The score is $3. How much is Flame Wingman? Oh, listens in German, but... Never skip neck day? Articris, you are so right. This? Oh, let me go low to high. No, I don't want Shining Flare Wingman. I don't want Wild Wingman. I want this guy right here. Dude, the lowest printing is $10? That is ridiculous. Mudball Man. See, look at that, right? The Virgin Flame Wingman, $10 card, has an effect. Versus the Chad Mudball Man, 3000 defense, effect monster. Only effect this cannot be special summoned other than by fusion summon. Costs $1.19. How's this duel going, by the way? Why? Oh, okay. Just shoot. I'm like, why is Blue Eyes Toon Dragon in the Spell Trap Zone? What is going on? This game has really went off the rails. Alright, I'm gonna see if I have any, like, food I can snack on. Because I'm not gonna have dinner for a few hours, but I'm getting kinda hungry. So I'll be right back. when you take a quick, I took a quick look around my my kitchen. The only foods I could really grab were like pomegranate, a big ass block of cheese, or trail mix. So we're going trail mix. You could get Mudball Man from McDonald's back in the day. An omen of what would become a true story, dude. They hate him because he spoke the truth. Dude. I wonder, hold on. How much is that? Here we go, McDonald's promo series 2. Oh, it's damaged. Dude, why are these all, oh, well, I know why they're all damaged. They're McDonald's cards, but come on. Yeah. Even lightly played. This is a $2 card. Like, why is Flame Wingman so special that he thinks he can just cost $10? Ridiculous, really. Aaron versus Raikou. Aaron shuffles back Raikou after Raikou flips. Substep 3. You jump through substep 4, damage calc, because there's only one monster. Substep 6, Raikou's effect activates. Okay, so Raikou gets shuffled back and does activate. Okay. I need to look up the cost of the Rise cards. Derek, what cards are you missing? The proper way to sleeve cards. Right from the Happy Meal. So true. Well, the thing is too, Derek, is that a lot of the Dragon lists, they play like... Ooh, wow. Smash it over. But, a lot of the decks will play, like, random-ass Dragon cards along with the Red Eyes cards. But they don't actually play, like, Red Eyes Black Dragon. Which, are you looking at one of the lists on here, or are you looking at, like, something else? List on there. I think the round is over, right? We're starting again in 4 minutes. Okay. Very cool. Yeah, right now we're just chilling. Are there any Gravekeepers list on here? Maybe under Rogue? Typically, I just look up the card and look for the cheapest. Right? Honestly, same. I'll, like... Here's how I use TCG Player, right? Look up Solemn Judgment, right? Market low to high. This one, perfect. Numeric First Edition, great, cool. Then, the best thing about TCG Player, right? You can optimize your card. So you just hit this. You have all these options to choose from. So, like, usually what I'll do, I'll go either near mint or lightly played. A lot of times, cards are listed as lightly played, they're pretty much near mint. So, like, moderately played is where you start getting into, like, dicey territory, because some people consider moderately played to be, like, absolutely fucked up. Oh yeah, they did rename Rise Blackjack. This does work for me, so, like, I'll go like this. Optimize. And... oh, oops. I'll prompt this. Dragon. What's prime material good against this? Okay, well, I guess, you know what? You know what, Brando Show? I think you cursed me. I think it's not gonna work. We'll come back to this in a little bit. Okay. It looks like our opponent is ready. So, There we go. We just got into the game already. We will continue these, this tomfoolery later. I honestly don't even know. Ooh, let's go. Won the RPS again, baby. Alright. Yeah, at this point, we have a positive win record no matter what, so we're kind of just playing with house money. Go stand by name. Let's think about this. Oh, he's always down under classic. I mean, he is correct. It's just that no one else ever does. I trust that I'm not about to get, honestly, even if he heavy storms me, I'm not worried. As long as he doesn't have 3 MSDs with, even though it's only at 1 this format. Okay. Makes me sus, but okay. Go yellow to hand. We'll walk into Mirror Force. That's fine. Okay, so this guy's playing Light Sworn. Ooh, Milden Honest. That's really good for us. Oh, interesting. What the hell? Okay. Alright, main 2. I think we'll just call it there. Fairies? You know, he could be on fairies, actually. Yeah, with Soul Impurity, Light's probably not playing Light Sworn, but we'll see. Could be just a different variant. Another set pass? Dude, if this is another Raikou. On God. Alright. We're going again. Did Gravekeeper Chief come out by 2010? I don't know. Another Raikou? Yep, how'd I know? Ooh, that was a good hit. Oh, yep, Herald of Warrensight, there you go. Okay, well, I know what I'm siding in. Main 2. Set. And I will bait. Your monster activates you can send this card and other fairy monster from your hand to your and negate the activation of your story. Okay, cool. This is round 5, yes. We're playing a little bit early. Technically, we don't have to start yet, but we figured we're both ready, so. I will let that slide. What does this do when your opponent activates monster effect? That is. I'm getting ready. Yeah, sorry, bro. I ain't letting that one go. All. I'm assuming I can chain Royal to this. Or no. Okay, that's fine. I'm fine with that. Okay. That comes out. Stardust gets negated. Yep. Okay. This is fine. I figure out a way to destroy my own Royal Oppression now. I wonder what he's gonna hit here. Yes, that's 5. Right? Yeah. Or is it 2? It says during their battle phase. Alright. Go stand by main. We cannot quite end here. Wait. Yes, we can. Okay, I'm gonna smash this. This is about to be so jank. Alright, we got normal summon. Activate. Grab red. We're gonna go boop, boop, boop. It's gonna pay 8. Yep. And then I think this is enough, right? Boom! Alright. Oh, wow, that went way too smoothly. War Mechanic Gadget's worse. It is super cheap. The problem, Royal Oppression is like an $8 card at the lowest. So that, like, and Solemn is like a $4 card. So beyond that, you should be pretty, it should be pretty easy to build in person, but yeah. I'll keep bottomless. What do I want to take out here? Playing all fairies, I think, so Rivalry's probably not going to be good. Thinking about playing Ryo here. I think just another Oppression is actually going to be good. We'll take out these. Yeah, let's try that. Yeah, Cyber Dragon. Well, Cyber Dragon is a weird matchup. The thing with Sidra is that, like, if anyone plays it, if someone summons a Cyber Dragon and you have Chimera Tech in your extra, then you can take their Sidra in all their machines. So, like, it's bad. It's certainly bad. I don't know if it's the worst. I'd have to think about it. I haven't actually played any, like, real Cyber Dragon lists yet. That's true. Fortress Dragon is a little expensive. I think I got one, I think for only like 2 or 3, so it wasn't that bad. Depends on what rarities you get too. I always try and go like bottom of the barrel rarity because I just want to hold the cards. Like, I don't care about secret, gold, platinum, starlight, whatever the hell. Like, I just want the card, dude. That is pretty good. Stand by main. Now, I say that. Okay. We'll grab Peacekeeper, actually, because this way we can, I probably should have done this first, actually, but I don't know, it's a weird setup, but we'll take it. I definitely played that wrong, but Mirror Force? No Mirror Force? Actually, this was the correct play too, because it plays around honest. Lag? Okay, yeah. 25? Main 2. Let's go like that. What's up? Okay. I care about quantity as long as it's from the same set. Yeah, like, I'm also the same. I think all of my Crystal Beast cards are all from... That's fine, yeah. All of my things are from a Jesse Anderson pack, I think. Legendary Starter, or Legendary Duelist Season 1, or whatever the hell it's called. Alright, we'll go standby main. What do you mill? Oh, milling this Hydra is really good for me. Fire, Light Sworn Spirit. Target gains free slice one different unit during each of your entries on top of the cards. Okay. Just gonna MST this. I've never seen Char before. Ooh, that is huge, I think. So now I can do this. Let's see. Okay, that is fine. Go like this. Go with 25. Okay. Oh man, you run Dragon. So I have some Dragon Queen of Tragic Endings, but I'm not sure if I like it. I think when it comes to payoffs, better payoffs, honestly, just feel like Magnus Slash and Gravity Crush dragons. I think that's what they're called. Oh, yeah, you know what? This is T. This is D. You're right that he can't Honest under Banisher. I totally forgot that. How often do I go into synchros? Never. You don't sync with this deck. Oh, that's so... That's really bad for me. It's not over. If I draw my side draw, we win. So, there are a couple other cards I think that might be able to do it. Alright, we'll go standby main. I think I'm just gonna knock this. This has got to be Raikou. I don't trust that. Get this card out of here. Yeah, get him out, baby. Get him out. Okay. I think I actually summoned this. And just to keep the recursion going. That's when Sidra is best, like people try to use it as a beater, but better to hold for establishment. Yes, exactly. Yeah, the fact that you could call the Sidra was really good. I was hoping that milling it would actually be better, but... I'll take, what, 17? What the fuck is this card? Wait. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Yep. I think he's got it. Wait, let's see. 17. 28. 11. Yeah. Wow. Dude, all right, we're going to game 3 again, baby. Let's go. However, you know what I did notice? He was playing different monster types. So we're taking out Nobleman for sure. I think we're putting this third Smashing Ground back in. It actually looked really good. I think I keep the knock just in case he tries to slide the right host back in. And then, what do we take out? I don't know if I want to play Ryo on my own. Because if I put Ryo in, I have to take like solidarities and stuff out, and I don't know if that's correct. I feel like my draws have been really, like, I feel like this board has been pretty good for me. I need to take out 2. I'll take out the second Royal, actually. Will I? This is probably the toughest matchup so far. Is it the grand final? No, this is just round 5. But I think both of us are 4-0 right now. So like it's a pretty tight matchup. What do I get? What do I drop here? I think, oh, this might be wrong. Actually, yeah, you know, I'd rather have the Bombless than the Smash, I think. Yeah, we're good. Alright, I think the rivalry is actually going to come in clutch. I think he's not going to expect it, and it's going to lock. If I can get it, if I can pin him on, like, maybe, even if if he flips someone's Raikou or something, I just pop rivalry, he's fucked. He has no beast monsters. So, like, that might give me a way in. Holy shit, okay. Thing is, going first is actually better, like, going second for him is actually, okay, bruh, okay. We can play this, it's playable. But suddenly this deck looks mighty playable. It's gonna be sick, alright. Yeah, Machina Peacekeeper. Yep, it's fine. No wolf? Okay. Ooh, alright, milled the orange light. I think that's good for me. Banisher? Okay. Yeah, I don't fucking think so, buddy. Get that out of here! Get him out! Alright. It's game 3, right? How fucking crazy we getting? Who's thinking it? Who's down? Honestly, I'm kind of fucking down. We're fucking doing it, baby. This is so stupid, but it's so funny. Like, I can't just not do this. Oh, man. Having the Stardust, I think, is going to be pretty useful. I'm worried that it's gonna, like, my rivalry is gonna have some weird interaction with it, but... Dude, does he have this copy-pasted? He typed that so fast. Yeah, honestly, if I draw Solidarity here, I'm kind of boned. I should have just flipped this when he summoned the Sidra, honestly, but I think this is correct, because it forces him to choose, and I'm gonna hit over either of these anyway, so... Nice, okay. I mean, he'll get Banisher back when I kill it, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, destroyed, not destroyed by battle. Fuck. I was gonna say, I could just, Smash it. Do I take 13? Oh, 18. Okay. Dang. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Dude, come on! Not again! Oh my god. Okay. That's fine, yeah. Dude. It's okay, I can smash it, so it's fine. Get that shit out of here. Get him out. Get him out. Wait. Can I gotta read that part again. Fuck! He had exact 4 when he did it. Cause he added 1 back. Cause he had these 3 and Harold. Fuck, I misplayed that. That's fine. Right now he only has 3, so he's gonna have to get rid of it. Yeah. How would you have played that differently? I think I would have just let it stick, let him attack, and then just dim press. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Shit. If I had flipped this earlier when he had just played Sidra, I would have had it. Fuck. Well, he would have found a way to get rid of Sidra. I think he would have just crashed and then summoned this and, like, yeah. Honestly, I have no idea what, like, half of these cards do, so, like, the fact that I made it to game 3 at all, I'm pretty happy. Oh, okay. I started playing Edison maybe a month ago. Oh. Oh, yikes. Oh, man. Dude, I'm breaking. I've drawn 1 monster this whole game. Yep. Oh. I'm thinking I can take the 18 here. If it happens again, I gotta get worried, but... I'm trying to get him to mill something else so that he'll get rid of, so that he'll have less than 4. I don't know if... I've never fucking seen this card in my life, so, like... I'm assuming it's a 3. Alright. Stand by, man. Dude, the worst part is I can't even solidarity this. Yellow gets me green, right? Okay. I'm gonna set it as a bluff, but... Make him think I have something. I think I just got way too over-aggressive with the Heavy Storm Starlight Road. It looks so fun. I just couldn't help myself. Ooh. Ooh, big. That is so big for me. Holy shit. Depending on draw here, I might actually be able to win next turn. Depends on how he plays it too. I think I have to do this. He can't solemn it, so. What is he thinking on? Can you herald this? Okay. Not over yet. Not over yet. Not having heavy is kind of awkward, but let's stand by main. Activate this. See. All right, we're good to grab red. All right. Oh man. Let's see. 12. Good. 14. Better. Okay. Okay, depending on how this next turn plays out, we could win. We could still win, but we could definitely still lose. The game state is very tenuous right now. I have no idea what these back rows are. Like, he could just be waiting to hard punish me. I have no idea. He can't solemn anything. I know for a fact he cannot solemn anything. Shining Angel. That is fine. That's really bad for me. Because now he can just do this. Yes, that is fine. Yep. He's got 6. Set? Is this? I should have set limiter, but I don't know. Cause then what? I hit him for 14. He just doesn't attack, and I lose both my guys. Like, yeah. Yeah. So that's a hundo. So he saw me search red, but what he doesn't know that I actually have another green in hand. I think I gotta keep limiter. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, using it there, I would have been down bad. How does honest and limiter interact? Because I'm assuming he goes first. So he would honest me, and then I could limiter him? Yeah, please look that up, because I have no fucking idea how that works. That's pretty good. I have to limit first? Fuck. I have no idea what's in his hand, to be honest. I think I gotta save Sidra for later. Do I play these and just crash? Fuck, I can't crash because it's gonna put one of these things back to hand. How many fairies does he have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's gonna set him up for a Christia. I can't do that. I have to bait him. So if I crash, he gets the... Wait, no, but this goes to grave. So he would... Okay. Holy shit. Right, because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This would be 7. He would put this back, remove 2, he'd be at 5. Okay. So I think I'll set limiter, because that way... I mean, too, I can always just side draw if I really need it, but I don't want to. Okay. Oh, it sticks. Okay. Yep, that's fine. He'll be at 5, but that's okay. Alright. Oh, man. Can it? I thought they both have... I think they both go in damage step, I thought. So it's just turn player priority. We will find out, I guess. I guess we will find out in-game. Okay. Make sure limiters... Well, shouldn't limiter be second, though, because it'd be chain link 2? So he would have... Like, if he... So he's turn player, right? Turn player. In this case, right? I'm trying to bait him into attacking me, right? So... Turn player, he attacks. If he honest me, then I can limiter. But if I limiter, can he I don't think he can honest me back. Because he passes priority. You want honest to resolve as chain link 2, so it resolves first. Oh! Okay, shit. Okay. Oh, so I fucked this up then. All good. Okay, so... I fucked this up. I see. That's okay, though. It's okay. We might be able to do it this turn. If honest is chain 1, then it steals all the boosts. Right. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay. Holy shit! Okay, so I should just go in. Yeah. Special summon Sidra. I'm copy-pasting on him. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, that's true. He can't, because it's... $5.21. Fuck, I can't quite, get him here, I think. Let's go, we're memeing on him for sure. I can't fortress yet, but I think this is the way to go. I don't want a limiter if I don't have to. Oh, let's go! Oh my god. We actually did it! Oh my god. Yeah, he could have done... Like, he could have done that so many times before, but he chose not to. So, like, his back row had to have just been empty. Oh my god, dude, we're 5-0! We might... Holy shit, we might actually make top 8. It's gonna be... I'm not sure. I have no idea. But, if we do, oh my god. Oh... Okay, so what did he have? He had Twister, K500. Oh, so he could pop Rivalry, but it didn't really matter. Yeah, I'll play out my hand, see if he wants to do the same. Him tossing Christia was probably the wrong play. Game deciding players whether the Herald do Peacekeeper or not. Yeah, I agree. Oh. Oh, probably Christ. Oh man. Oh. Okay, yeah, he didn't really stand a chance. Yeah, so he had a second Christia. Oh, man. Oh man. Limiter cannot be activated during damage calc, thus it must be activated sometime before damage calc. Any number of chains may be constructed before, thus Honest may be activated after limiter resolves. Honest will grant the current attack of the limiter boosted monster. Okay, good to know. I see the link. I'll open it up. Okay, yeah, this is from 2009, so that tracks. Don't worry about the... Yeah, it's all good. Oh, man. Alright. Well, we're 5-0! Oh my god. How do I gotta report this again. I should just keep this thing copy-pasted all the time because my score is always 2-1. Alright, how much time is left in this round? 7.5? Okay. Alright. The Honest always beats Limiter. Okay. I wonder why he was his Soul Taker over Smashing. We'll miss his timing in the form. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay. Holy shit, dude. Not that. Hold on. Target one face-up monster your opponent controls, destroy that target, then your opponent. Is it because it's the Ven? Because it has the Ven effect on it? You know what? Yeah, Soul Taker definitely, because of the Ven thing, it definitely fucks up the, like, Dupe Frog and stuff. Oh my god. Alright, time to change the stream name again. Dude, how are we 5-0? I feel like my play is getting worse and worse, to be honest. I'm just getting too, like, itchy for the success. But honestly, at this point, I'm just happy that we made it this far. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Peacekeeper would miss, I think, as well. Alright, are there any other games going right now? Let's see. Let's check out Rognach. I don't know how to pronounce that dude's name. I'm sure I butchered it, but... What do we got here? Diva Hero. And then, yeah, Rognach likes playing Frognark, so... Alright, gonna grab some more water. Be back in a couple minutes. Can't believe we're 5-0. Thanks to everybody tuning in. Hope to see you keep going. Let's see how far we can ride this win streak. Oh man. Alright, we're back. I'm still riding the high. Man, see my viewer count drop from 23 to 15. That hurts, but I know everyone will be back. Rognak is 3 frogs in a trench coat, dude. Oh my god. I've never seen a more accurate statement. This dude, I played against this dude like 2 or 3 times over the course of like a month. Every time he plays the same frog monarch list. Oh, I haven't even... What is going on? You can't threaten in battle phase because I already declared then. I can in start step of battle phase, start of phase. I have priority. You have to do it before I leave main 1. But you can't pass start step without opponent chance to do an action. Main 1 and main 2 are the same if no battle phase anyway. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Ragnar is correct. Like, if you signal leaving M1 going into battle phase, you can trigger threatening roar because you're saying like end of main phase 1, entering battle phase. And so during that time you can threatening roar. That works in the video games, that works on like Edo Pro and stuff, like yeah. But Justin still takes it. I'm actually gonna check the what an honor to play you, sir. Yo, deck devastation virus. 1500 or less. Wow. Guys, don't tell anybody. I don't like that card. Play sharking. Yes, threatening roar. Can't stop an attack, but didn't leave any time for him to react before declaring. Yeah. He changes his deck like every week. That's, you know what? He does. I don't remember seeing like Ocean or like a lot of the hero stuff in his list before. But he just loves the, like, frog engine. And you know what? Can you blame him? He just loves his frogs. Alright. How much time do we still have left in this round? Alright. Still, like, 20 seconds, basically. That's time in the round. Let's see if anybody's still going. No, why is everybody done? I need some breathing time. Alright, let's check the standings real quick. Who else is 5-0? It's just me and Justin, it looks like. A lot of people at 4-1. Have I played any of these guys? I beat this guy. I beat this guy. So I'm probably gonna play Justin this round, if I had to guess. If only I'd look at what he played. Oh well. Round 6 stuff has been sent out. Now it says round 6 went out. Okay, there we go. It always takes a second. Yep, Justin. Okay, cool. Let me switch back to watch. Just quick check if he's... And I will tag him. Alright. Is there a prize for this or just for fun? Yes, there is a prize for first. I think there might be prizes for top 8. I'm not sure, we'll see. Substitute with Flute of Summoning Karibo and Multiply. Oh my god. I'm not sure if we actually unlocked the Korean Stardust yet. I think right now it's just the Drill Warrior that has been unlocked. I think we're like $50 of donations away from the Korean Stardust, so we'll see. Honestly, now that I checked the standings and saw that this guy and I are the only people 5-0, now I'm sweating. I'm like, I'm about to go 0-2 here, go 0-2 next round, and then my like standings are gonna be so bad that I'm not gonna make top 8. I'm gonna be crying. I'm assuming that guy just needs a minute to, because I think he was the last person, so let's give him a minute. Derek, I saw Joey jump into Discord. Do you want me to just join the Discord call with you and Joey and just talk about the games? Because I feel like Joey, like, you guys don't, like... I don't think Joey's ever played Yu-Gi-Oh! So I don't know if that's, like, if he's going to bring the riveting commentary that we're really hoping for. Let me just make sure that other guy's not hosting. Okay. I'm gonna jump into this Discord call with some friends real quick. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, I'm facing Justin Hin. He's the other guy who's 5-0. Let me Alright.
Did a lot of that
Hello.
leaning.
Hi, Dalton. Oh,
What up?
I could have just been in the call the entire time and you would have come over here.
You know what? Probably, yeah. You guys are on stream, by the way. Just letting you
Yeah,
know. Yeah.
Oh,
I was watching
your
you.
stream
Yeah.
to hear about how I cleaned and made chicken.
Thanks, Joey. Alright.
I'm taking my dog outside right now.
Nice. Oh, we got the paper. Let's go. Yeah, Joey, I'm
Yeah, we
currently
need to do this sometime, by the way.
hell yeah. Joey, I'm currently 5-0 in this Yu-Gi-Oh tournament.
What is this?
I'm playing a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, and as we sit here, I am currently 5-0 in rounds out of 7. So I have a perfect 5 out of 7 score.
Perfect 5 out of 7.
Yep. Oh my god,
There's
this
only
hand is
7
not it
rounds?
though. Yeah. And then we go
Nice.
to top 8 potentially. I'm not sure if I'll make top 8.
I mean, I think you would have to lose the next 2 games.
I'd
and
have to.
then-
The thing is, all of my wins have been 2-1. So like, if I go 0-2-0-2, I might actually not make it.
Okay.
There's like
Ugh.
0% chance that I know what's happening here.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of the shit I don't know.
Same.
Granted, most of the shit did happen when I played. It's just all the specific rulings are impossible to keep track of in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too.
I think they're worse than like keeping track of Magic rulings. Because Magic likes to be a bit more consistent on their rulings. You can have 2 cards that essentially read the same way, but their ruling is completely different.
Well, Magic
Yeah.
is designed lives and die by its stack system.
Do I just play this? Oh.
So holy shit, some of the Red Guys cards that
Yeah.
I didn't know that they added are fucking amazing, and I love them.
What are the odds that this guy?
I know that you just laid something
this guy
face
knocks
down
me.
in defense position.
Yes. Good job. Good job, Joey. You're already learning.
I know that much.
Dude. Yeah, my opening draws these last like 2 or 3 rounds have not been great, but we've still been
That's
able to
fine.
pull it off.
The top of the deck's the strongest part of the game, anyways.
True. I feel like I
Who
have
needs
to.
good draws when the top of your deck is stacked?
Just run a card destruction, destroy your entire hand, and then get a new one. You know?
Honestly. Dude, he just. Oh my god. You know what? I'll take it. He just spent 4,000 life points to do that. I'm fine with that.
Can't watch this. Did he solemn judgment?
He solemn judgment my royal oppression.
Jesus.
I mean, his play right now is looking pretty good, so we'll see what he can do.
Yeah, but you just need 1 turn, and it's
Yeah.
over because of that 4,000. I don't know. Risky. I can't watch it right now because I'm outside. But... Sorry, we've got Joey here for the play-by-play.
Yeah. I thought he attacked
looks like Dalton's
with
losing.
Stardust, but I mean, to be fair, my opening draws have been, like, ass, so... There's a way for me to still win this game, I think. Like, from this position.
What do the stars mean?
Stars are just, like, kind of an indicator of how strong a monster is. So you can, like, you can summon anything that's 4 stars or lower without having to tribute for it, but if it's bigger than that, then you need to, like, either tribute or have a way to, like, special summon it.
Gotcha.
Yes, special summoning also ignores a lot of rules.
Really? The special way to do something ignores a lot of the normal rules.
There's a 1,000 different special summons, like specific effects too.
Amazing.
Depending on how this, depending on what happens here, I might be able to just win. We'll see.
Yeah. He doesn't have like a mirror force or something, you might be good. Oh, this is risky. That's all I know.
Get fucking punished. Let's go.
Oh, I didn't realize you had Starlight Road fucking place then. Oof.
So I think that's just game. Let's go.
Yeah, that's Solemn Judgment.
Yay.
Ooh, baby. All right, that was a really rough start, but we turned it around.
Oh, I thought Jerry joined the call the way you said yay. I was confused. Because he fucking was like, yeah, I would be in here watching the stream right now, but I have to go do shit. It's like, oh, is he back? Because I messaged him like, yeah, I went and made my Red Eyes deck on the dueling site, and like, oh yeah, and like it's because Dalton's playing in a tournament, and it's like I couldn't resist it anymore.
Dude. All right.
He's excited to hear that you were playing gadgets.
Yo, let's go. Dude, the gadget list is pretty sick, actually. Like, it's a lot of fun. It's pretty like simple and streamlined, but I like it. I see what you're saying about trying to knock the Snowman Eater, but at the same time, I don't know if I want to deal with, like, it's not flip, so I mean it will get, like, it will out it, and I don't really have a monster that can hit over it. I think, you know, I'll do that instead, book probably. We'll try it. Dude, okay. I was about to freak out that my hand was trash again, but it's okay. I have a monster.
Monsters that both bring you another monster. So.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was
red,
thinking.
red brings yellow, right?
Yeah, it goes green to red to yellow to green.
Yeah, okay.
You don't have any lands. How are you gonna play anything?
You know, Joey, that's really an excellent point.
I hate that there's a different type of land cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! You didn't even think about that.
You're screwed. You don't have any land. You can't play anything.
I probably played this in the wrong order, but it's fine. I'd rather just search all these out so I don't have to think about them.
Is there a limit to how many cards you can play a turn?
Yeah, so you can only normal summon one monster per turn, but with special
Everything
summoning,
else is
you can
Kinda
yeah.
just conditional.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can play as many like spell traps as you want. You have to wait a turn before you can activate trap cards, but
So
Outside of
then
like
I'm
I
assuming
think like
there's like
2
cards that
trap
destroy
cards.
trap cards, so that's why you don't want to just bang them out on the
Yeah.
field every time.
Yeah. I think there's
interesting.
like what 2 trap cards that can just be activated.
I mean, there's some cards that you can just play straight out. So, like,
Can you
Yeah,
activate
yeah,
the
yeah.
trap card on your opponent's turn after you played on yours?
yes, you have. Well,
Yes.
yeah, that's usually how it
You
tends to
just
go.
can't activate them on the same turn you place them.
Yeah.
Usually.
Tell me he's gonna
99%
solemn
of
this
them.
dim priz. Come on, pay 4,000 life points. Okay.
He's a lot of trap cards. You're
Yeah. Well, I mean, they could be spell cards. That is fine.
Oh right, you have to. That's how. Yeah. I think I've seen Yu-Gi-Oh get played like a full game maybe twice in my life.
Ooh, that's a nice solemn judgment draw.
Yeah. Mirror Force is good though.
Yeah.
He dusted the because he thought it was gonna be Starlight Road again.
Yeah. That would have been funny. I mean, not funny for Starlight Road, but it would have been funny if you were able to do that twice
Yeah.
in a row.
I know. Yell24, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I have had limiter opening hand for being limited. I've had limiter removal so often. Yeah, best 2 out of 3. Because I won game 1, so now I just have to win 1 more out of these 2. So, NBA Pwns, thank you for the follow. Yeah,
Getting rid of Mirror Force this early on isn't the worst, so.
exactly. Yeah, just knowing that I don't have to worry about it in the future is really good.
Especially since you have 2 more gadgets to make sure you still get more monsters.
Exactly. Yeah. Oh, let me remind him that's Yeah, I just don't want him to forget because it would be kind of awkward. What did I?
Yeah.
I grabbed yellow, so. Dude, this is about to be a fucking Raikou, and I'm about to get my ass blown out. I already know. Oh, it's not. Well, I mean, that card's not great either, but... Alright, we'll take it. Jeez. Man. Yep.
Oh, recursion.
Yeah, well, he had a card that let him banish it, and then after 2 turns he could bring it back.
Last card, 1 Destiny Hero, draw 2 more.
I could have done this, but thoughts on Ultimate Offering? I've actually talked about this a little bit before. To me, it's more of just a win more card. I see the appeal of it,
Had the
but
consideration of solemn judging that.
honestly, I was thinking about it, but I think I'm worried about him just like trying to blow my back out with like Stardust or something. So I feel like I need to save Solemn. And plus, right now, like I could just get heavied for my life saving.
Well,
So
you have Torrent and Bottomless. Yeah, never mind.
yeah,
Save
like I
two
feel like I
stars,
need to
so-
just protect my traps for now. My monsters can kind of just get recurred. Yeah, to me, Ultimate Offering is just more of a win more card. I think it is nice when if I do have like 3 of each gadget that I'm playing, because then you can just swamp the field. But it's also not that good because I'm not really running any tuners, so I can't access the synchro pool. Which is kind of like one of the main reasons why I would want to play Ultimate Offering is just to play something and then play a tuner and then just sync off. But
A mixture of evil and Destiny Heroes, I should say.
yeah, I think this deck is usually just called Hero Beatdown. Or he might be playing Diva Heroes, actually. So Diva Heroes there's a card called Deep Sea Diva, and that pairs well with a lot of the hero cards.
Jerry used to play these, essentially, so.
Yeah.
Again, back when we used to play in, like, 2010, which would make sense, you know?
Yep. Yeah, I stopped, like, actively playing in, like, 2009, I think. So I never actually really played this era, but this is the closest to, like, that Yu-Gi-Oh! GX, like, type of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I played a lot growing up. Which is why I like this deck, too, because you don't really synchro at all. So you don't have to think about it as often.
Synchro's cool, but, yeah.
Yeah.
Zero defense.
When I was making the
He
Red
will
Eyes deck,
not
I was like,
defend.
oh shit, there's a Red Eyes XYZ. I forgot about that.
That's a pretty good draw.
He will not defend. He refuses.
I already played both my reds, so I should actually play this, I think. Okay, I've cycled through my gadgets. Anytime now.
Other monsters?
Yeah, anytime Machina cards, that'd be great. I don't think I'm gonna set limiter. Actually, I'm just gonna hold it for now. Dude, oh my god. Play something. Okay, that's fair. Thoughts on Machina Force? Some people run I've seen for Fortress Survival. I see the line of thinking behind it. I'm not a big fan of it because it's a brick very often. Right now, if I top deck Force right there, that's a brick, right? So you need Fortress online. It's pretty easy to get to Fortress, right? For the most part, but sometimes you just have a dead card in your hand. So I am personally of the preference of just not playing it and not having to worry about it. I'd rather just have 3 of each gadget because they fulfill a similar purpose, but they're a little bit more useful, I found. It means that you usually have to cut out some of your spell traps, but I have not had too much of a problem. To be honest, I still find that I draw too many spell traps sometimes, so. I wonder what he's thinking. Like, he's taking a long time here.
He's thinking, I want to win and I want my opponent to lose. How do I best do that?
You know, Troy, you bring up an excellent point. Oh, I see what he's thinking. Okay. I saw look at Graveyard. I'm like, interesting.
I also think he's worried about your backline.
You've got
Yeah, well, he was right to worry. No! Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, he's solemn. I saw him. Yikes. Oh, that fucks me so bad, actually. That was... Oh my god.
You still have limit removal.
That's true. Honestly, the simplified game state might be better. Depending on what I draw here, if I draw Gear Frame, I think I just win. So, we'll see.
Because now he's going to banish to,
Yeah, banish Mally for Mally. And then he's going to probably summon Diva, try and play like Stardust something. I'm going to need a good top deck here. The fact that I don't have Royal Oppression set for this is bad, but at the same time, if I had set it, it would have just gone. So I'm glad I have it in hand. Because the thing is, now he can just, like, go full combo. Yep. At least I have a monster here, so I don't think he can end. It's going to be close. He can make an 8 and a 5. He can make Stardust and Cataster would probably be the play. What the hell is this card? Oh, okay.
Shiny, so you're probably going to lose.
Yep. You know, Joe, you bring up an excellent point.
That's...
What the hell is this card? You target when most of your opponent controls and send that target to the graveyard. Yes. Ah, yep, that'll do it.
Yep. Keep
Yeah.
playing him.
Yeah.
I forgot it. Dark
Yeah, that was good on
very
him.
potent monster.
Oh. I feel like if I draw any Machina cards there, I probably have it, but I don't know. Gotta think about what to take out now.
Solemn's just a counter spell that costs half your life.
Yeah, honestly.
Yep. What, and I think in the normal format, it's completely banned now? Or is it still limited to 1?
Solemn? I think Solemn's at 3, actually. It's because it's harder to pay life points now, and traps are too slow, usually.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
So what format is this? Is this the
This is
equivalent of standard vintage legacy? Like...
vintage, I guess. It's 2010 era Yu-Gi-Oh. So
Yeah, so this
Okay,
would
so
technically
it's-
be the vintage.
Okay, so it doesn't have modern cards.
yeah,
All,
pretty
but
much.
all these cards, okay, but all these cards are available in the modern.
Yes, yeah.
But it doesn't have the newest cards.
Yeah.
Well, I know Magic cycles cards. That's
Yes.
why I was
Well,
saying
it's different formats, cycle different.
Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh does not.
Yeah.
Once a
I gotta
card
check
is
how much
made,
time we have
it's
left in
either
the round.
banned,
Okay, we got
limited,
20 minutes.
or semi-limited, or just allowed.
Yeah, you can either run 3, 2, 1, or 0 of every card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dragon Rulers are probably still banned. I shouldn't even have to
For the
watch that.
most part, yes. I think one of them might be at 1. But other than that, I think they're all banned, yeah.
Probably fucking Tempest, if I took a guess.
Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. Fuck. Dude, this is rough.
You
Oh,
sided?
God.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
sided.
I'm siding.
Redux and Blaster. It's scary because Dragon Rulers are probably still the strongest thing in the game.
It's like,
Are you the aggro, the control, or the mid-range?
I would say I'm usually control or like mid-range, but just based on how my draws have been going, I've been control. Or
Yeah,
I've
it
been
looks like
aggro,
you've
I
been
mean.
playing a lot of control
Titles
with
effect again.
the trap cards and stuff. There's no summoning sickness, so whoever goes first just gets to hit you.
No,
for
you can't
damage.
attack at the very first turn.
Oh, okay.
I know, I know.
I was about to say.
Yeah, it would have been pretty busted, but
Miss poor Redux. I know why he's banned,
yeah.
but man, I love Redux.
Alright, I mean, we're in game 3 again. I have not, to be fair, I have not lost game 3 yet, so.
Can you choose?
But now
to
that I've said
activate that.
Hmm?
The
torrential? It has to be when a monster is summoned,
Yeah,
so.
but can you choose not to?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, can you imagine?
Well,
Like, they have no monsters, you try and play something and just actively, like, immediately torrentials yourself? Oh, God. Also, I'm gonna trust that this guy's not stream sniping. I believe he's not. Just based on a quick look in the current users in the Twitch chat, he's not there, so should be fine.
That wouldn't be like sportsman-like, now would it?
Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I haven't had anybody stream snipe me yet. I don't think.
I'm stream sniping you.
Joey,
Yeah.
you're not wrong.
Do I want to edit anything in the Red House deck? I probably shouldn't have Darkness Dragon because he's fun, but he's bad.
See, I see the argument for having one force in this deck, but I don't know if I like it. I'll just take the crash there. Man, stop trying to attack directly. I'm assuming he just misclicked there, so. Okay, we'll take it.
Getting rid of MST isn't the worst.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You now have 1900 less health.
Yeah,
I want a card that does 99 damage.
right. Yeah, I probably should play this first, but I think playing the Gear Frame just to get the Surge, just to get it out of my deck, honestly. Like, I think it's worth.
You also have a Smashing Grounds,
Yeah, I feel pretty safe right now. So.
Torrential Tribute. I don't.
Yeah, you can tell he's thinking so long because I don't know if he has something that can actually easily out this. I say, and then he'll just immediately Smashing Ground me.
Smashing ground?
Smashing Ground is this card. Destroy the one face-up monster your opponent controls that has highest defense. Since I only have one monster, that is the one with highest defense.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
BrainCon? Oh my god. I mean, I guess? Yeah, I
You
mean,
were
that's
smashing
fair.
around him.
Well, it'll come back to me, so unless he tries
Oh,
to
that's
do
right.
something.
I was thinking it was Snatch and Steal.
I know that card.
Yeah, it's banned for a very good reason.
That card?
Oh man, I
know
gotta
that
think about
archetype.
this. Cause he can. Oh man, I don't know if I should wait on this or if I should just let him do it. I think. Well, the thing is, no, because that's not gonna work the way I want. Okay, I'm just gonna let him do it. Yeah.
So if he synchros this turn, you'll get your Raikou back, and you could just smashing around the synchro.
Well, I won't get the Ryo back because it'll go to Gray for the sync. Yep, that's what he's doing. But I can just
Yeah, again.
yeah.
Either
Or
way.
I could I could impression this,
Your
but
opponent's playing a
We'll
Rakdos
see.
sacrifice deck.
depending on what he plays, if I need to impression this, then I will. If not, then I'll just wait next turn to smash. Because if it's Stardust, oh no, it can't be Stardust. It's a 6. We'll see.
I think you can just
Goyo?
smashing rounds. I don't.
Yeah, I can just smash that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Yeah. Alright, show me a gadget, please. If I top deck a gadget, we're in an amazing spot, but... If we top deck another spell trap, depends on what it is. If we top deck another Machina card, that's good. Even if it's Fortress, because we can play it.
So then what's the dead draw?
Dead draws are like... Pot of Avarice. Oh, I think I actually took Pot of Avarice
Pot
out.
of Avarice. Okay.
That's not a great draw. It's not bad, but it's not great.
That's probably the worst you could
Yeah.
have actually gotten.
That's what I'm thinking too. Because the thing is, if he just heavies me for my life savings, it's like... I feel like I just need to sit, honestly.
Yeah. Because you're getting to the point where any monster card is just good at this point.
Exactly. So, that's the thing. If I get heavy at some point, limiter removal is a dead draw. If I get the ability to heavy him at any point, like, I think I'm kind of in the clear. I'm actually just gonna fucking TT this. I get that. Dude, the Gilman is too spiny for me. I actually can't beat over it.
Look at that patience. Look at this control deck. Control his opponent
I know, right?
through patience.
What's he thinking of doing here? Yeah. What kind of graveyard recursion does he have?
Well, because he's already summoned once this turn. So he can't, right?
Yeah, exactly. Somebody said to set my Heavy Storm. Honestly, I'm kind of down.
Was Monster Reborn banned in this
Yes.
format?
Darkhold's banned, Reborn's banned. Oh, fuck! Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
Can you use Royal Oppression on this?
I can. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna wait for him. Boom. And the effect would destroy all the monsters that I control, except that's my secret. I don't have any monsters. So we're actually looking pretty good.
And that was, yeah, because he had no Solemn Judgment to get rid of that, so...
Wait, go back.
What? What? I was gonna MST that!
What are you guys up to?
We were watching Dalton play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Why can I not royal that? Oh, okay.
How are you watching Dalton play Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, is he streaming?
Yeah, he's streaming.
This dude's trying to rule shark me, man. Come on. Like, I was obviously going to negate the summon. So I don't know.
Oh my god. Roll sharking on a jank like online.
Yeah, like this dude's an asshole. He did the same thing to the guy in the last round too. Like,
But it's turny, no mistake.
You made the mistake already.
Yeah, he made the mistake by not calling it out. He passed.
He also ended his turn.
if he wants to do it, like, Judge.
Are you playing in like a tournament?
He is.
Oh. Sick. I will say,
Yeah.
I realized one of the things that is beneficial to actually having a computer now.
Mhm.
I can
Okay.
actually share my fucking screen.
Oh hell yeah!
All right, I got the judge in here. Okay.
No longer am I confined to
It's
making
fine.
other people do it.
Is that Francis?
Yeah, Francis showed up
That's
in
the
back.
first time I've ever really
Okay,
seen
so
Francis outside of, I think, that video.
oh my god.
Is
All right, let's try and get this resolved.
I don't know if this would go in your favor, but
probably not.
Yeah, I mean we'll see.
It is attorney.
it might.
Yeah, we'll see.
Actually. Judges in Yu-Gi-Oh are pretty, actually, much more fair than most, in my opinion.
What are you playing on, even?
All right, we're gonna see how this goes. I mean, like, it's obvious what my intention was. So, like,
Well, and like if this was in paper and you were
Yeah.
across it, then yeah. But it's using a really
Exactly.
jank format online to like there's no like it's not even like MTG Arena where like there's sticks and you have the
Yeah.
opportunity to
and
respond
also
with the client.
the wording of Royal Oppression says, negate the special summon of a monster and or an effect that special summons a monster. So I didn't negate the effect of Miracle of Fusion, but I did negate the summon of Absolute Zero. So, like,
Well, you waited till after it hit the board.
yeah,
and it
like,
played,
my
and then
my
you
intention
wrote.
was obvious, right? Obviously, I'm going to Oppression this.
Well, also from what it seems like in real life, it would happen
IRL.
after he's chosen the card and lays it out in front of
Yeah.
you and says, "This is what I'm going to summon," and then you do it. As opposed to this, where he played it on the board, and because of the jank
Oh, he tagged me in
board
the
layout,
Discord.
it on the board means that it's played, not like shown to you.
Yeah.
What is your Twitch stream?
What other kind of deck do I
You're-
want to make?
Oh my god, hold on, I need to turn you up again.
I'm sorry.
I have him at max and can't hear him, so it's great.
I literally adjusted my entire like computer volume setup
Like,
so that I could.
I don't even know like what the
You just got
issue-
like 50% louder for me.
Yeah, did you like move closer to your mic? That's so much better.
Not really.
Whatever you just did, you're
We
so
have-
much louder.
I think we have the Howlet headset situation here.
It probably like I don't know, cause so
Yeah.
I probably like fucking made a micro goddamn adjustment in like the
Yeah.
fucking like receiver
Yeah.
or whatever, and that is
You're
literally
perfect now.
making all of the difference.
Oh, you know what deck I'm gonna make? Armored Dragons.
So, what is your Twitch name so I can also watch?
Dacton L.
Dacton L. Aha.
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see.
So, what are you
Ooh.
doing to review right now?
Yeah.
Dude. I don't know. This is one of those situations where it's like, I'm just really annoyed. Like, if the same thing had happened in reverse, I would have let slide. That's what bothers me.
I think
what-
that's.
So, what even happened? Like,
Okay, so basically, he played a card that lets him special summon a monster, right?
yeah.
I chained this card, which says either player can pay 800 life points to negate the special summon of a monster and/or an effect that special summons a monster and destroy those cards.
Yeah.
So, he played the card. It went to graveyard. He summoned the monster. I activated this and popped it to get it off the field. Then he set one and passed turn to me. And then once it went into my main phase 1, he's like, "Wait, go back."
Oh, okay.
So,
I don't know if you've played Yu-Gi-Oh, David.
Not in literally probably 15 years.
Okay, so to translate it from what it seems in Magic terms, something went on the stack and they countered the wrong part of the stack, and no one realized until after
Oh.
past turn and drew a card. in
that's the
main
thing.
phase.
That's like,
Yeah, so things resolved in a way
and
that they
don't
necessarily
played a card. Don't played a
Yeah.
card and drew in main phase, and then.
well, he set a card too. That's the thing too.
So now everybody just knows a whole bunch of information, so it's not even like you could really go back.
And the intention was there. It's just that like in
Yeah.
arena, it would tell you that you can't.
Yeah,
There would be a
because
stick.
because I've seen this like UI or whatever. It's basically just like play Yu-Gi-Oh, figure it out yourself.
Well,
like-
also it seems very honor system where it's like you can't.
Yeah.
The fucking Yu-Gi-Oh bot. I posted the logs in the Discord channel, so we'll see. Like, I don't know. Raheem Fire. Thank you for the follow. David, I'm assuming you're Angry Penguin 33.
That is me.
Hell yeah. Thanks for the follow.
Jesus Christ, how many freaking card arts does Blue Eyes White Dragon need?
And more.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Since I joined the chat, I'm really I'm a big fan of the only 2 messages. This is pretty gay, to be honest.
He's phrasing this weird.
Yeah.
The game can now resume. Oh. I said guess, sir.
Of course. Sorry. How could I be
Yeah.
so foolish?
Yeah, like, everyone knows I'm going to negate the summon. Like, I don't know. It's just this dude being an asshole. Like, I understand it's tourney, and, like, you want to do well, but, like, I don't know. The whole point of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is to have fun. And, like, this is just not fun.
Well, no, because you have to call over a judge.
Yeah,
and
we have to
like,
wait. It's gonna take, like, 15
And if he
minutes.
had done
Like,
it like at the time, it would have.
yeah,
also been
he
different,
passed
but-
turn. When
Well,
he
if
passed
you
turn,
had,
that
like-
says to me, yeah, I'm good.
Well, if you had like you activated the card and he had said, wait, you can't do that, you had to do the other card.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would
It
have
was
made a
one-
lot more sense.
It was one of those things where probably it was like,
Okay.
shit, I'm screwed. How do I get out of this? Oh wait, he did the wrong
Yeah.
order.
Uh,
Haha, got him.
Okay, so here's the official. This sounds like a repairable game state where you were okay with him negating that summon, rewind the game to the point Miracle Fusion was activated, and repair the game state. So
So is that just
that goes top of
rewind
deck.
to before
So
the
essentially, yeah.
Yeah, so we're just rewinding basically.
rewind to stack resolution?
So
Yes. Nice. Yay.
so yeah, that's
Yeah.
essentially the best case for Dalton. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we'll take it.
Nice.
Dude, this guy's about to. Oh, I just don't want to deal with this. The time also ended in the round, so
Oh.
we're in game
This is
3 right
game
now. So
3, right?
yeah,
This
and
is-
right now the life points are equal, so it's like.
You can't even just call it.
Technically, if they go
Yeah.
back and call it to the point Miracle Fusion is played, you get 800 life points if you haven't activated the
Yeah,
count.
this is game 3, so
Yeah, you get 800 life points.
yeah, right. No, I would still be paying the 800 to the Miracle Fusion. So
I
yeah,
know.
I know, but dude, oh my god.
The Yu-Gi-Oh drama is real. I've
What
never
you-
been this invested in a thing I don't understand.
I want to get in on this. What's the Yu-Gi-Oh drama?
Okay, so what's up, Jake? How you doing? How you doing, Jake?
Sweet Tactin.
What's happening? Is it
So-
on your stream?
Yeah, it's on my stream.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, so rewind to Miracle activated, no material banished, Ab-Zero hasn't hit the field yet.
Sure.
Okay, in Magic terms, Jake, because I know you understand that rule system probably better. Dalton resolved a counterspell at the wrong time of the stack, right?
Mhm.
He countered technically the wrong effect, and no one noticed. He played a card, passed turn. Dalton drew a card, was about to play, and he's like, "Wait, no, go back. You messed up. This is tourney rules.
Yeah.
You can't do that."
Alright.
And then was forced to call a judge over to be like, "No."
Judge.
Proceed with a
Dalton-
10-minute time extension. Okay.
Dalton,
Yeah.
Grindy Lion in your chat says that everyone's quiet but you.
Okay. That's weird. It looks like everyone's fine for me.
We're a bit
But I
quieter,
will-
but I feel
yeah.
like that should be.
I usually have the stream muted just so we don't hear
Yeah.
ourselves.
Yeah, I'll
constantly,
try turning you
'cause-
guys up a little bit.
Well, I have
I-
the stream. I have my button on the mute,
Okay.
right? And I mute and unmute when Dalton unpush to talks.
That's the
Did-
most cursed thing you've ever said.
Did you turn us up?
Yeah, I tried.
How's that, chat? Are we better now? Is
Yeah,
everyone else better?
are we louder?
Og.
Also, is my volume still good?
Yeah, your volume's great.
Yes.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
If-
your
if-
volume is much better right now.
I'm glad that I didn't spend a whole bunch of money on a headset to be quiet forever.
I think he did show this to me, but under the assumption that I don't know what it is, I'm still just going to MST it, so.
That is fair.
Yeah. I was purposely talking quiet with the hopes you would turn us way up, and then I could go back to loud. And then it would just be blowing people's ears out. See, that's the big brain.
Alright, if I draw a monster, we're in it, but... Yeah, I knew it was dust set, but I wanted to keep
the
it
que-
light and breezy.
The question is, do you believe in the heart of your cards?
Okay.
Hey, that's a monster. I know because it's brown.
And it has
Joy,
dots.
monsters can also be yellow, blue, purple.
We're just gonna do this, I think.
Although you
This
wanna
is
draw a
probably
couple
bad
of
for me,
those.
but I think I need to do it.
What?
I don't think that's bad for you because he really needs
Yeah,
something.
he needs something. And plus, right now, when we're in this game state, like, I just need to get damage on him. So,
Hitting
know.
face always moves you closer to victory.
exactly. Alright, depending on what he draws, we're not out, so.
He needs
got-
something.
he's
for
He,
got
every
he
Yeah.
needs
game.
something big.
And then again, even then, it's game.
He's got cards you don't.
exactly. So he's got 3 in hand.
Have you been, David?
He
What do you know?
ain't got
He ain't
shit.
got shit.
I've been good. I finally
Yep,
got to,
that's
I finally got
fine.
to play a game today on my new computer. So
Oh, you
it's-
finished setting it up?
Yeah,
He's making a 4.
installed a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh, is he climbing to 6? Is he going armor? Okay.
Dealt with the emotional
Yeah.
turmoil of Sean buying another one.
Oh yeah, you excited that you guys can be twinsies?
I hate you. I hate everything about you.
Yeah, Brio's pretty good
You
here.
guys could take pictures with your computers doing like the same pose or something.
That
Doing like
that
this.
looks shiny and scary, and it looks like
Depending on what I draw here, it's not over, but
Well,
okay.
Joey, it's not brown,
Well,
so it's not a
wait.
monster.
He didn't
That's
use
fair.
Brio's effect though.
Yeah. Okay, we'll see if this sticks.
Now I have a question.
If it's dim frizz, we lose. If it's not, I think we win.
Am I wrong, or do you have to? Can you just choose to attack face, or
No, you have to go over the monsters.
Okay, I couldn't remember
Yeah.
what that rule was.
Does everything have trample?
Trample. What do you mean?
Does excess damage swing through to life point?
Yes.
Well,
I mean,
he
thinking.
absolutely may
That
have
would
fucked
be
up here.
so bad if he
That
didn't.
set
Yeah.
card.
Well, the thing is,
used the
no, the thing is, it
Burns
actually
effect.
doesn't matter because if he bounced it back, I draw Peacekeeper, and then I just Peacekeeper Fortress, summon Fortress, then he has
Yeah.
nothing. So. All right. I mean, we'll see.
It looks like lethal.
It's not quite, but it's pretty
Got
good.
One
It's
more
pretty good.
draw, Link.
This top deck has to be something good.
Leave
Let's
it in
fucking
fire.
go, baby!
There you go, 6-0.
Let's go, baby! We're 6-0. That's the top
Yay.
8. That's got to be top 8, dude. Holy fuck!
Let's go.
How many people are
We have 26 people in this Twitch chat. Yo, Twitch chat, by the way, thank you guys so much for watching. I only started, like, really streaming a couple weeks ago, and I've been just chilling with, like, 3 or 4 viewers, which is just these guys in the call, really. So to see that I have, like, 25 plus viewers, basically guaranteed top 8, like, this has been such an awesome day. And we still have one more game left, so
See,
yeah, I'm just
when
really
you-
thankful to you guys for sticking in, watching. I think potentially tomorrow I might even hit Twitch affiliate would be super sick. I know this isn't going to be like a real job for me, but it's still fun. And it's been super cool. So yeah, holy shit.
When do you go for the top 8 in the real competitive game, Super Auto Pass?
Honestly,
How many people are in this tournament?
I think 70-ish.
Oh wow.
And we are sick. Dude, I legitimately thought I was going to be like one in everything. Yo, young Edison.
Yeah,
thank you,
you're
man.
winning everything. You won everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude. I'm freaking. This game, we are memeing hard this game, all right?
You're just
Should
so-
have let us know, Dalton, so we could stack the tournament by all of us entering,
Oh,
and
yeah,
then
sure.
and then getting DQ'd round 1 because we don't know the rules enough
Exactly.
to
Yeah.
actually play the game.
I think
Oh
I'm
my
the
God.
only one that might have been able to survive long enough.
Yeah.
that's,
try to
I'd agree with that.
To be honest, I don't know like every single ruling either, as you guys saw, but like, oh my god,
I don't know. They ruled in your favor.
Maru.
I do have to say,
I am playing against Maru.
completely unrelated to literally everything that is happening.
Alright.
I got a box of Nilla wafers from the store today.
Nice,
Oh,
nice.
Yeah.
They're the mini ones and not like the regular size one.
Aw.
And frankly, they're not as good.
Yes.
Yeah, no,
No,
the
the-
regular size ones are way better.
It's
Yeah,
because there's less inside.
There's
Yeah.
more crisp to soft
There's more
ratio.
crisp and less
Oh.
Nilla.
Oh my god. Yeah, Yell, thanks for tuning in, man. You've been here for a hell of a long time, so really
Yeah,
appreciate
it's
it.
more wafer, less Nilla.
Holy
the
shit, guys, we're
ratio's off.
6-0.
I don't know. I feel like I'm just stupid though, because
This-
like, I
this is
I didn't
GLHF?
realize that they were the mini ones.
Guys, rock, paper, scissors, what are we doing?
Oh, this is an
Uh,
easy
rock.
scissors.
Scissors. Scissors,
Easy
yeah.
scissors. This
Alright.
is the easiest scissors of my life.
Oh! Stream delay.
See, look at that.
Let's fucking go, dude. It was a scissors all day, man.
I like-
It's never not scissors.
I didn't notice this because
Holy
I've seen
shit.
you play this a couple of times, right? I didn't notice that they had the scissors be a fusion creature
Yeah.
because you have to fuse the 2 scissor halves.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Great.
that's a scissor.
That's cursed.
Each blade is a scissor. That's why when you have scissors, you have 2 of them.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So by saying actually I stream delight, to be honest,
What were
I'm
the
okay
other
with
types?
that.
Paper was a no effect monster.
Paper was
right?
paper was normal and rock was ritual, I think.
Was it ritual?
Yeah, I'm okay with that stream delay because I just
That
trust
one's
people
the
not
one
to
that I
stream
don't
snipe.
understand.
I understand people might rule shark. Also, dude, this is literally like the 5th hero player I've played against. Oh my god. Yeah, not dealing with that. Get Stratos out of here, dude. I don't want to see that card again in my life.
So that means that it's going to be the 5th guy you're going to run over,
I
right?
was gonna say it's the 5th hero. You've been stomping the rest, so just roll this one.
Honestly, dude. Holy
That's
shit.
good. That means there's no surprises. You already know
Yeah.
his entire deck and how this game's gonna play out.
Exactly, dude. Like, that's the thing. Everyone keeps playing these same hero. I'm surprised I haven't played a Machina player. Like, this is actually a pretty common list, but somehow nobody has played it, so.
How's your matchup into this deck?
I mean, it appears to be going okay.
Well, yeah, you're beating him to death with mana rocks, it looks like.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the matchup's okay. It's pretty hard for me to actually hit over a lot of the stuff. But
This looks like the equivalent of summoning
Top deck?
or
Yeah.
like casting
Paradise
a bunch
Druid?
of bunch of Paradise Druids, just beating him to death with mana ramp.
like
Joey,
those-
those are
that's
actually
fine.
tutors because they pull things from your deck.
Those land cards that you can turn into creatures.
Yeah, that's big and purple and scary. I would.
Ooh, this is
eat that.
awkward. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get over this card. It's fine.
I keep like on the stream hovering over different cards, expecting them to enlarge, forgetting that I'm not actually
Oh,
in the
man.
game.
Alright, what cards do you need me to hover over for
I
you,
can't
David?
believe that this jank
Well, no, I
illegal
don't need to
program.
like hover over anything because eventually you've gotten to all of them. But like
Yeah.
every once in a while, you and me make the same movement, so I think that it works, and I just keep doing it because I'm dumb.
Why
Jeez,
doesn't
you
this
dimensional
shitty?
prison. Holy shit.
I've drawn all of them.
Why doesn't
Yeah.
this like? Oh my god.
Oh, my life savings! Dude, I've spent all my life just trying to get some gadgets on the field. Oh well, it's fine.
On the bright side, you still have one more gadget, so it's
Yeah.
not the worst.
Exactly. Yeah, I still have the recursion, so. Oh shit.
You got it. See, you're fine.
See, this is the
okay,
kind
so
of
I
guy
get
I want
red
right
here.
there.
Look at
Yeah,
him.
like, man, if they had honor in this game, I would honor this guy. Yo, God bless him.
Good bad system to have.
Yeah.
Like you can see your opponent's karma rating based on like how people have
that would actually be really
Yeah.
great. Like actually.
The biggest thing you'd have to watch out for is people saltily like giving them like bad recommends because
they
lost to
win.
them and
Well,
they're
yeah.
you
salty.
could not give bad. You could only
Yeah, if you could only give
Positive.
good.
Yeah.
you can only give up. You can start at 0 and you have to earn it. You can't lose.
You can only give up dudes.
You can only
Yeah.
give likes. See, now we're just YouTube.
Oh, she the social credit score.
I mean, in some situations, social credit score is not an evil idea. It's just it's just that as we know it,
Jake, choose your next words very carefully.
it's just that as we know it, it's only been used as an evil idea.
Wait.
You're just creating that episode of Black Mirror where because that one lady's friends didn't like her enough, she couldn't buy like her fucking vacation rental or whatever.
Wasn't that like the first one on the if you're the viewing order on Netflix or whatever?
I have no idea. I just remember she went crazy and crashed a wedding.
Yeah, that's the first one in viewing order. I think it's technically the third season, but they like the third season's first because that's the first one that was made for Netflix.
Okay. I'm like, don't tell me this guy's trying to do an illegal action, but it's fine. I just
Because she meets that
Tell me,
trucker
I
lady
need
that's
to
like
shark.
yeah. I'm like, don't come on, man. It's like
she
I don't
meets
want to
that-
do this to him. He's too nice.
She meets that trucker lady that's like, I decided to give up on all this social credit stuff years ago.
It's like I used to be an adventurer like me, or fuck,
Like
me.
Dude, do I just
Yeah,
special
was
the
an
Mally
adventure.
form and give it over to him? Because I think that's what he's trying to do. I'll wait for him.
His creatures are puny and small, easily trampled over.
No, I said this before though. I do like that, like this community or whatever that's playing on here seems to be like pretty chill in
Yeah, for the
terms of
most part, it's
like
pretty good. Yeah.
in
Yeah,
terms
I mean,
of
it
like
has to
oh
be,
what
'cause
was
it-
that effect? Oh okay, thanks.
Yeah.
You know,
like that tends to be how it goes.
Even from the little of like a turn like stuff that I went to in person before COVID hit, right? For like
Mhm.
Magic, it seemed overwhelmingly that way. People would make mistakes. People would be like, "Oh yeah, no." Even if there were like prizes on the line, it's like the game.
Well, this does have the anonymity factor, but it is also like more of a little bit smaller niche community, which probably negates that pretty well.
I don't.
But like the few times I watched this, no one's really been like, read the
Yeah.
card. Or like that sort of
Oh,
attitude.
quick, get him! He's violating rules.
I know,
Judge.
right? Nah, dude,
Judge.
like I don't care. Whatever he
This
brings
is
out
my
here, though.
turn.
Start spam clicking the call judge button.
If this was in real life and he magically teleported one of his cards from his deck into his graveyard banish zone,
I know.
that would be grounds for removal.
The
Get 'em!
people that
Sick
the
'em,
people
boys!
that have that energy,
No.
right? I want to see them playing like checkers, and it's like you took your hand off the piece. That's a move that is finalized. It's the same energy.
Oh no, what is he making? I'm scared. Ah, shit.
Dude, that's like the third time he's tutored something
Ah,
this
shit.
turn.
Oof.
God forbid people do something.
Oh
on their turn.
no.
He's literally played his entire hand.
I know.
He's
Wow.
down
Oh
to
my
half
God.
the cards.
I
that
think he actually just has this.
happened.
Yeah, he's got it. Fuck, if I had saved the bottomless for Brio. Oh no, it wouldn't have mattered actually.
You just kind of got land screwed. I didn't see you draw a single land.
Yeah, I think honestly that's really what it was, yeah. Well, we know what to side in.
Yes.
Well, I mean I do, maybe you guys don't, but... Come on, pay attention, guys. We've played these decks like 5 times now, come on.
I play Pot of Greed.
He has
The
Pot of
plus-
Avarice.
Yeah, Pot of Greed is banned, unfortunately. Would be pretty sick. But
Isn't it banned in like everything ever for Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah.
pretty
Yes.
much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally draw 2 free cards.
Yeah.
It suffers from the same thing that early game Magic did, is they printed a whole bunch of cards, and then once they finally figured out the rules of the game, they're like, ah shit, this card's too good.
Why did
Yeah,
we
pretty
think
much.
that giving it an extra turn was equal to +3/+3 for temporary?
What was they made more armed dragon cards? That's cool.
I like the going second to ritual. That makes sense to
Yeah.
me. that
Honestly, I think we're just gonna get this fortress out right now. I don't want to play with no torrential tribute bullshit.
Why are you sending him to your grave?
So his effect is you can discard machine monsters whose total levels equal 8 or more, and then special summon this card from your hand or graveyard. So
Gotcha.
since it's a level 7, you can't just discard it for itself. That'd be fucking busted. But you can discard the 2, and then you get the 1 back. So
Oh, and then if you draw more machines, you can discard to get
Yeah.
the other one back.
I'm crying. Yeah, bro, that's
Mm.
fine. Man. He's just straight up summoning it. He's like, you already been, no. It's like, you already know I'm trying to summon this. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
No.
Nice back row. Just kidding. Oh, nice. Good hit. Good hit. Okay. Alright, you ready for this? Normal summon, yellow gadget.
Go gadget.
Go.
Yellow.
Gadget. Fuck. Why no rug? I don't actually think I can pulling the rug on Stratos. It's a when you can effect. So it's one of those fucking dumbass things where I don't think I can actually do it. If I'm wrong, then I just misplayed it, but...
It's another rules judge.
Yeah. Judge! Oh, but I can pulling the rug on this, baby! That's why. We saved it. We saved it for the Caius. We knew. We knew what was about to happen. Okay.
That's a card archetype I've just discovered.
That's a fucking card, baby. We're not quite there, but we're getting close.
Ragged Maid.
For what?
Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm on Yu-Gi-Oh! Right now, building decks, and I'm looking through cards. I saw the Dragon Maid spell card, so now I get to look into Dragon Maids at some point.
God, you're beating him up. Look at how much
Dude,
health he doesn't have.
I know, right? Okay. I win. GG.
Are you just this is just the beatdown with
Gadget boys.
with Mana Rugs.
I didn't need to summon that, but I felt like it. So I get yellow here. He might be thinking, oh, well, this isn't lethal. Yes, it is.
Oh, because you doubled their power and attack.
Oh, man, dude, the limited removal, I've drawn that, I think, at least once a set, and it's a limited card, so I can only have one of it in my deck. Dude. That's sick.
That was awesome. Did you sideboard your deck into being lower to the ground to be like more aggro? Because that's how it played, it seemed. Perfect place for the face cam.
Alright. I think I'm getting the clarification from Judge. Okay. Oh, sick.
How about the
Okay.
The last game?
Yeah, and with either of Stratus's effect, I can use pulling the rug. So now that I know that, this matchup just got 10 times easier. As long as they normal summon Stratus. Okay. Right, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so, like, right there, he rotated to get Stratus to hand, then normal summon Stratus to activate the effect. So, because he normal summoned it, I could pulling the rug there. Okay. In the end, it worked out, but it's good to know that ruling. And my hand is kind of shit. I probably should have sided these out.
Nice.
Epic!
Nice.
Oh,
Well, hopefully you
shit.
draw one decent monster.
What
Yeah,
did I
right.
miss? What did I
He
miss?
drew
Well-
a hand of no creatures.
Oh my god, this is
Man.
fucking great.
Did you win?
So, Trap Dust Shoot. You look at your opponent's hand, select one monster card in it, and return that card to its owner's deck. However, I actually don't have any monsters. I actually did this intentionally to play around Trap Dust Shoot. No, I'm just kidding.
You cited out every monster. In
Yeah,
your
I actually
hand.
sided out all of my monsters.
Somehow managing to play a spell slinger deck and
He duressed you and saw only land.
On the bright side, Dalton can actively fuck everything that guy has
Yeah.
for a very long time.
He played the aggro deck last game. Now he's the control deck.
Yeah. Dude, somebody said Pro Set Storm again. Dude, I can't. Oh, if only I'd pulling the rug. If only the rug could be pulled. Do I mirror force this? No, I just take the 18.
Yeah.
I think I just take the 18 here, yeah.
Why? Why is it thousands? It could be divided by 100, and the life totals would not change.
There's some things that have 50s on them, I think.
I want you
Is
guys
he going to pull my rug? Okay, sick. No, he's not.
I want you guys to know that because of all of the freaking bullshittery that you guys have been doing, I have so many recommendations for Super Auto Pets on my
Dude,
Steam.
Super Auto Pets is a great game, by the way.
It is a great game.
Those are good recommendations, yeah.
I mean, this turtle is it's pretty solid.
Plague, that's fine.
All right, Dalton, I'm gonna need you to win.
I mean, to be fair, I have not lost a game 3 yet. So we'll see. But I think I'm not super worried about it either way, but we'll see.
How many game 3s have you gotten to?
7 out of 7, baby.
Oh, all right.
Literally all of my sets have gone 2-1.
Never mind.
Scary.
I know, dude, it's freaking me out.
Thinking. Take your time, but if you take too much time, I will call a judge and have you executed.
No, Joey, come on, this guy's cool.
No, I know. He actually
Let him be. Also, I just want to point out, the dust shoot happened, I had no monsters. Immediate next turn, I do draw a monster. So, I did actually play around the dust shoot.
Go, 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 go. He's got no cards. He's got more
I will
cards in
take the
hand,
200
but
there.
you've got more cards ready to respond.
Yes. Total cards right now, especially after I draw, will be 6 to 6. So, we're good either way. Do I bomb him? Thinking. I don't want to get fucking bottomless here. To be honest, I doubt he's actually playing any bottomless because all of my gadgets are under 1500 attack. So, we'll see. So this will deal 8 if it goes through. Oh. Dude, don't make me fucking solemn this. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Man. I was thinking about it, but I'm pretty sure it's better to save my solemn in case he tries to heavy me, because I need these. Yeah, I'm gonna need the solemn for whenever he tries to fucking bring out that plague spreader bullshit. Oh my god.
I didn't realize that the new Battlefield came out yesterday.
I think this is correct, actually. I'm gonna solemn the fucking Kaias.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is correct. Because even if he brings back the plague, it's not gonna do anything.
Oh, it said. Wait, what the fuck? It says release date November 12th, and then I clicked on it, and it's like you can't buy this yet.
Can't buy it. Don't buy it.
I was about to say, I know you got nothing going, dude. I really gotta think about this. He already used his Mirror Force, so I feel more comfortable trying to go all in.
YOLO.
This is 26, and then 33. So he's at 900. Holy shit.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh my god, dude.
Only at a fucking limiter right now.
I know, dude.
Yeah.
If I had limiter, it'd be fucking lit. Mitter. All right. You know what?
If you end him with limiter twice.
I think I win next turn, no matter what.
What does Mirror Force do? Is that just counter spell?
Yeah.
When he attacks, he can destroy all monsters the opponent has face up on the field. In attack position, I believe. I believe they have to be in attack position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if he tries to like put something in defense, then I can't. But...
So if he tries to like one hit KO you.
Yeah, if he tries to like go all in, he's gonna have to get rid of my back row for him to do it. Plus, Machina Forces is a 3,300 attack monster right now. It's gonna be really hard to actually get over this.
Yeah. However, a good synchro could. Turn the
Yeah.
tide.
Goyo could take my gear frame, I guess, but Stardust would be good just to stop any destruction effects. But I can still just hit over it. It's just a 2,500 monster, so I can just big bungus it to death.
Big
Bungus.
fungus.
Yeah. I don't know.
He
This is
does not have a lot of options here.
He's got 4 cards in hand, so like I'm assuming he's got something going, but like I'm assuming maybe he just bricked or like I don't know.
What's cool
He must be
is
thinking.
that your deck, its combo is a little like it doesn't seem like it's like
It's
all
not
in.
really
It's
going
just-
to like kill you instantly unless I
Yeah,
get the limiter removal.
It's more about whereas like theirs seems like if you draw the wrong pieces, you can't do anything with them because you can't play them.
Yeah.
Whereas yours,
For the
are,
most
like,
part, I can use
unless
any
you
2
draw an
cards.
entire hand of like the Machina Fortresses.
Well, even then, you can just discard them for each other, right? The worst hand to draw is when you have like one time I had like 2 Gear Frame and 2 Peacekeeper in hand, and that's like pretty shit. But other than that, yeah.
I think I lose if I can't win this turn. Well, let's see what you got.
I thought I was just gonna say I think I lose if I can't win. I'm like, you know what? That is true. That is definitely true.
Technically, you are correct. So is there like is there another round after this or?
No, this is the last round. So right now I'm 6-0. No matter what, I think I make top 8 because I'm the only person 6-0 right now.
Oh, nice.
Is
So,
you're the
top
only
eight?
person 6-0.
Yeah. The person I played last round, that sweaty dude, he was the only other 5-0 person when we played. So now he's 5-1, I'm 6-0.
Probably good.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to figure out his like if he has a line that can actually do it.
You might have a spicy rematch.
Are they doing the top 8 tonight as well?
I think
or
top
is
8's
that in the
tomorrow,
future?
thank God, because I fucking
Okay.
need to go to bed. Not bed, but like I need to eat dinner and do all that stuff.
Yeah.
No, I need to go to bed.
That sweaty dude.
Honestly, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Like I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, I've been watching for almost the entire 6 hours.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Also, I'm really glad I've been streaming for this long because part of the way you get Twitch affiliate is by your average viewer count.
Yeah.
And I've had a lot of average viewers for right now, so that's been really sick. I really appreciate everybody that's been here. You might see a 7-0. Dude, I will be absolutely fucking blown away if I actually make it to 7-0. I think
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna lose this game, to be honest. But I'm okay with it.
I don't know. With how long he's thinking,
That's what's getting me. Like, he's got like a potential way out, and so he's just trying to find it.
you've got Heavy Storm and Mirror Force, which gives you a lot of
Yeah, I have a lot of
pushback.
protection right now. Depending on what he
Because
plays
let's
next turn,
say-
I win next turn, I'm pretty sure.
Let's say he uses all 4 cards there to bring out monsters, wipes your board, you Mirror Force, then you Heavy Storm any spells or traps,
Yeah.
and then you can just attack directly.
BrainCon's pretty good. He has 100 life points left. Holy shit, that's funny as hell.
Honestly, I wouldn't be opposed to you Mirror Forcing this. If he attacks.
Just wanted to make that clear, in case it like changes his decision or anything. Yeah, if he switches up, then it's understandable.
Yeah.
He was trying to equip the card that he just took to my monster. Oh my god, that's funny as hell. Yeah, it's gonna go Plague here. Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna try a synchro summon here.
Yeah, I think he's probably gonna go Stardust. I don't think there's anything else that he can really get that would be as powerful.
Even
He
then,
would
I
need something
think
that
he's
gets
still...
to 33, and I don't think even yeah. Oh, unless he's going for a 6?
Well,
But,
here's
like,
the thing, though.
Brio's pretty
You
good.
can...
Brio's pretty good. Or wait, sorry.
Yeah, you still win.
Oh my fucking god!
No, never mind.
Holy shit.
Nice play.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what
Dude, I didn't even need to... The worst part is I did not need to Mirror Force that. I would have lived. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just got greedy. You know,
Yeah, if you didn't Mirror Force
yeah.
it, you could have just summoned a Gadget and attack him directly.
Yep.
Oof.
Oh my god. Absolute mastermind big brain play, though.
Yeah.
Galaxy brain even.
You know what? I'm not even mad that I lost that. Like,
Hey, and
that
you know
he
what?
played
You lost
that
to
perfectly.
to a cool dude.
Exactly.
Yeah. However, again, you're still in top 8, so...
I'm pretty sure I'm still in top 8. Like, my game score is really bad, but, like, I would assume. Because also, I've beaten... The thing is that the way the Swiss is set up, right? I've beaten the people that, like, I went 1-0, and then the people that were 2-0, the people that were 3-0, 4-0, 5-0. So, like, even though my game record isn't amazing, the quality of my opponents has been stronger. So, oh my god.
What so how do you see the the records and stuff?
Oh, let me show
Where
you.
you rank?
Here's the challenge. So let me refresh it. Okay, so we got a couple of people that are 6-1 here. Okay, I have a better I know. Do I? I don't even fucking know. I have a tiebreaker score of 1, so that's cool. I think that helps. I don't fucking know. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, there are a lot of numbers with not a lot of explanation on that screen.
Yeah. Okay, so people that can get people that can reach 6-1, right? 1, 2, that's me, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I made top 8!
Yay!
Let's go! Oh my god, dude. I didn't even think I was gonna win a fucking set. I didn't think I was gonna win a game. Yeah, the medium control system is used to break ties in Swiss tournaments. The value displayed in the standings table is the sum of a player's opponent's scores with the best and worst scores discarded. Yeah, so I definitely have the highest B score. So I think I actually get first seed. It depends on who it depends on who else makes it to 6-1, but oh my god, dude. Holy shit.
Was this did this have like a pay-in? Like is there something to win?
So let me show you the prize pool.
That's
So I think just by making top 8, I think I get some part of the prize pool. So, okay, so if I get first place, I think I get Ultimate Rare Drill Warrior, which is this guy right here, and then prizing bundles that will be split among top 8. So we have a bunch of cards here. To be honest, I don't really want any of these, but oh my god, dude, let's go. Holy shit.
Nice.
All right.
Well done.
I think I think I gotta call the stream there. But just before everyone heads out, I just want to say thank you guys so much for watching. This has been just a crazy day. I legitimately thought I was gonna go like 1-6 or like 2-5 at best. And so to make it all the way here to at least the top 8 to guarantee something, like, we're not out. We could still win, technically. We'll see tomorrow. Top 8 will be tomorrow. I'll be streaming that as well. And then if I fall out, I'll probably still try and stream the rest of the top 8 matches, just commentate them. But yeah, day 1 is over. We made it to day 2. I honestly was not expecting this. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll try and get the VOD up in like a month maybe, because this is 6 hours of content plus tomorrow I'm gonna try and edit it all down. So yeah, I mean, I'm glad they're not doing it in one day because I'm tired as fuck. But yeah, thanks.
Yeah, I would imagine.
Thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow.
Ah.
All right.
Wait, you were saying that to the stream. My brain just clicked that in my head.
Yeah.
Someone said letting you know the top 8 is tonight unless you all vote on tomorrow.
Oh, it is tonight?
I guess so. I'm voting on tomorrow because I'm fucking tired. But
Yeah, that's one hell of a.
it's been a long ass day. I need to eat dinner. Like, Frances has been home for like 3 hours, and like I've barely said a word to her. So
Yeah.
yeah. I'm gonna check out the call for a little bit. I might be back on later, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
Alright.
Thanks for joining the stream and everything, guys. Thanks for
No problem,
watching.
it's fun.
Of course.
No problem.
Oh, man.
Because what do you need to get affiliate?
I need 50 followers, which I think I hit. You need to
That's like
stream
60 or
for
60-something.
8 different days, over 12 hours, and have an average of 3 people watching. So I'll check. I'm gonna check my stats right now, but
I was gonna say.
I mean, it's not gonna. I don't think it's fully updated everything yet.
Well, still, an average of 20+ people for 6 hours is pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah, 50 followers, 21 hours when I needed 8, 9 different days I streamed when I needed 7, and average of 3 viewers. Right now it says 1.72, but I'm sure that's going to go up because I just streamed for 6 hours with like 20 people in stream, so.
Yeah.
Yo, let's go. Alright, yeah, I'm going to head out. See you guys.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Alright, welcome back. I'm so fucking tired, dude. But I guess we have top 8 tonight. So this is what we're doing. Oh man. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Let me just message. Let's go. Okay, we got the RPS. Oh, dude, I'm so tired. Alright. Oh, fuck, I won the roll. Okay. Oh, this hand is... Oh, Jesus. Okay. Jesus, take the wheel on this one. I think we're just gonna do it this way. Oh, man. Alright. Let me refresh my my chat real quick. Terraforming's good. What is he playing? What kind of field? Gear Town! Yeah, Gear Town's good. Gold Sark's good. Oh man, what's gonna go on here? Grabbing side, you know what? Gear frame? I was not expecting this. It's okay. I have plays. I have contingencies upon contingencies, baby. Oh. Alright. Stand by main. Let me read this card. Someone HQ. Hand, deck, or graveyard. Wait, that's pretty sick. I mean, I've got Trinade for when I need it, so. Alright. Queen to hand. If I need to discard stuff for, if I need to discard stuff for Fortress Engraved, then I can do that at least, so. Dude, I didn't even realize there was a Gear Town deck. I think I've actually played against everybody else in top 8, so. Ah. That's pretty sick, that's it. Oh my god, Ancient Gear, enters card to extra permanent, end of the damage step. These oh, sick. Wait, it gets. Oh, okay. I see what that guy was talking about when he mentioned the. He was talking about this card. Shit, this list just might be better than mine. Fortress. Yep. That's good. That's good. So I'll take 13. 5. I will activate off this. Or actually, block. How do I target? Yeah, the Jill. Oh my god, he has Call of the Haunted too. Yeah, that's pretty good. Dude. Can I even win here? That's pretty good. Do I even need to Gear Town this? I'll Trinade just because I don't fucking know how this works. Don't Battle Fader me? One down, baby. Oh, man. Alright, that's game 1. That is game 1. Holy shit, dude. I had to win that turn, too. I had to find the out, and I found it. Oh, my God. Definitely grabbing this. Probably grabbing this. Probably grabbing these. Not grabbing that. Let's see. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. 1, 2, 5. we swap like this. How's that look? He's not, I mean, he's not citing anything. Book, it's pretty good, actually. I'll grab the book. Let's try this. Yeah, tournament started back up. I thought top 8 was going to be tomorrow, but it's actually tonight. And I had just enough time to eat dinner and come back, so... to be honest, I'm not happy, but we're here, so... I mean, if I win this, I get top 4, I think. So... I don't think that if there's losers or anything, I'm just dropping out losers. Because I can't right now. Stand by main. True nade win the game? No. Just got my food. Yeah, thanks for the good luck there. I'm honestly gonna need it. Dude, he's actually solemning my gear frame summon. Holy shit. That's hella funny, but... yeah, I mean, sure. It's fine. I think the 18's fine here too, actually. If I draw side draw, I win, so... I mean, not side draw, but not terrible. Alright. Just try and get him to special summon something. That's a special summon. Wait, why? The effect triggers... oh my god, do I have to get the fucking ruling thing up? What is this card? Ancient Gear Beast? And this not what, because it would be because Dinah would mark Fortress for destruction, right? So like I don't see battle phase. Here we go. Let me check Fossil Dyna too. Dyna. I just, like, I'm so tired. Beast is like Hades. Dude, I don't know what Hades does either. Mark for destruction at the end of its on-flip trigger effect. Okay. Yeah. This is fun. I'm just happy I made top 8, to be honest. I'll take the, I'm just too tired to deal with this right now, so, like, I'll play it out, but, like, I'm expecting to lose this game and then I'll just drop out, so. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't really do anything for me. I'll go through the motions, but... Gold Sark is fine. Future Fusion, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, we'll play it out, but I don't know. I'm just so tired. Here. Man, yeah, this is game 2. I won game 1 pretty quickly, but I don't know. I'm just not in it. All right, this is game 3. Solidarity might be good. Oh, well, I guess Dyna is just shit because it doesn't work the way I thought it did. Ugh. I think maybe I take Ryo up too, actually. Because if I ever draw Ryo and then get Solidarity, I'm boned, so like, Edge Book. Yeah, we'll just do it this way. We'll try it. Ugh, so tired. That's playable. Just gonna cycle and try and get Fortress up. That's fine. I wanna see if he overcommits for Fortress here. We'll get a frame of our own. I could Dimfrizzed it, but not worth it. Yeah, we will grab our own Fortress. I'm good just crashing here. Is this gonna stick? Be okay with that? It might just be lagging. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we'll just leave it. Totally available to get heavied right now, but could solve it, but it's just not worth. Yeah, I'll just solve in the future if it really comes down to it. I mean, I have MST in here too, so like. Can't let that stick. Green. I just want to keep the availability of Fortress in hand. Yeah, he ran through 2 gear frames so far, so odds of him having 3rd gear frame, not great. Fortress, bottomless. Hit my main. I'll grab red. Not sure if I want to overextend here. Just what, 26 on board? I'm pretty happy with that. That's fine. And blind. Oh, has it been 2 turns? I guess it has, yeah. That's fine. I think this is how this works, right? Okay. I feel like I can just do this, but it's fine. So. Okay, it's a good thing we have the. It's a good thing we have. Okay. Yeah. Because I know he set one after, so I'll just let him. Okay. Want to clarify that? The effect. We'll grab yellow. I will activate Solidarity. He doesn't have Mirror Force. It's 21 into 33. Fuck! That's pretty good. Dude, the magic cylinder almost fucking got me. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah. Do I have to torrential this? He still has a normal summon. I can just mirror force it. Dude, the cylinder! Oh my god. I have to mirror force it. The suppression's dead. For me, at least. Shh. Oh my god. Shh. Not bad. That's actually not bad. Can get gear frame with that. Show me not a monster top death. Think so? Okay. Alright. We're not out of it yet. How do we want to do this? Okay. I mean, he can just destroy any card, so he could just destroy the fortress, but... Fuck, I think I have to do it this way. I'm fucked if I do, and I'm fucked if I don't, so... At least this way it'll take 8, yeah. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm so stupid, dude. I'm so fucking tired. Give me something good. Yeah, fine. Alright. This is fun. How much is that? 4? Okay, I need a hell of a top deck here. Not gonna do it. GG's. Yeah, I was too tired for this. I really wanted to play tomorrow, but... just the fact that we made top 8, like, I'll take it, man. Like, I didn't expect to do anything, so... I'm just happy to get top 8, but... Man... I feel like I could have actually... I don't know, I played really bad today. Or just right there, because I just want to go to bed, man. Alright, well... You know what? I'll take the top 8. Thanks for watching. There's another guy going right now. Let me figure out how I can host him, and I will just do that instead. I gotta double check his name. It's like Ronnie Tsunami or something. Ronnie _ Tsunami. I think is his name. Nope. What is it? Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, I'm just gonna host him. And I'm out. Thanks for watching, guys. See ya.